God, that song is like catchy. But hello to all my brothers and sisters. It is Kushowa back once again, and it's time to play some good old Crash Bandicoot. But you know, the original 1996 Crash Bandicoot, not the remake. I'm sure a lot of you would love to see me play that one, of course. I mean, you know, I don't know. I've just been on like this kind of, you know how you have your moments, you know, when you're like, man, like it's like when food. It's like with food when you have like a craving and you're like, man, you know, I want this today. Like, man, I want like a cheeseburger, or I want a pizza today, or a taco, nachos, or something. This is like me with Crash. It's like 1 minute, you know, I want to play Medieval. The next I want to play Crash, which, you know, don't worry, I will definitely get to continuously playing Medieval too. I'm not gonna stop playing that one because I do want to finish that. But I don't know. I was in the mood to want to play Crash again today. Like, I don't know why. Like, I really wanted to play this. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to play Crash Bandicoot today. Because why not? And also, hello to everybody in the chat. Love you guys. Also, hey, SMB. Been seeing you dipping more and more in the chat recently. And also, by the way, next week for Cat in the Dip, it's going to be two specials next week. We're gonna have the State of Play, which is gonna be episode 39, because, you know, tomorrow's episode 38, but and we're also gonna have episode 40 on Friday. So we're gonna have 2 episodes in 1 week. It's crazy, right? Usually we do like I would say like only 1 per week, but this is a special occasion though, only because we have the Summer Game Fest, which I know a lot of you are looking forward to, along with the State of Play. So yeah, we got a lot. Like, yo, you're gonna see the entire crew, probably more people, more of us, all together to watch/react to the State of Play and Summer Game Fest. Because one's gonna be an hour, which is the State of Play. The other is gonna be 2 hours, which... oh boy, you know, we're gonna be riffing on fucking Summer Game Fest, you know that. It's like the Game Awards, but the summer instead of the winter. So yeah, it's gonna be a crazy one. But with that said, and out of the way, it is time to play Crash Bandicoot. So yeah, I've been looking forward to playing this for a while though, because I don't know, like I said, I've been really in the mood to want to play it again, because I grew up with this game. A lot of these games I grew up with. Now, if I do play a obscure Japanese PS1 game, then yeah, I didn't grow up with that. You know, like Pepsi Man. Like I play that way back, like, you know, when I don't know, I saw somebody playing it on like YouTube. I don't know, like the completionist or some shit. I'm like, oh, this game looks interesting. Never heard of it, so I'm down for this. This is going to be relaxing. Ah, yeah. I mean, I like the music for Crash, though. It's really good. And Spyro, too. And Gex. God, so many games. You know, I need to get back to Gex, man. I never got the chance to finish Gex 1. And I should. And then also play Enter the Gecko. And then Gex 3D. Oh, you know, 3. Like, there's so many... God, man. There's so many PS1 games I need to get to for the channel. Oh, my God. So many. And that's not even mentioning the Sonic stuff, too. Like, the next... Oh, God. Sonic the Fighters, bro. I'm going to be playing that next. I'm going to be sucking so much at playing that game. I'm not good with fighting games. But I do love them, though. Not gonna lie. I grew up with a lot of fighting games. From Street Fighter, Guilty Gear... Fatal Fury, Art of Fighting, Samurai Showdown, what else? Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Virtua Fighter, Fighting Vipers, Bloody Roar, Star Gladiator / Plasma Sword, because, you know, different name. Rival Schools, and its sequel, which I forgot if it was Project something or not. Again, a lot of games, a lot of fighting games. Marvel Superheroes, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Did I say that right? Tatsunoko? Yeah, I did. What else? SNK versus Capcom. Again, a lot of fighting games. I could go on with an entire list, like straight up. But that said, it's time to play this. This one is a classic. And if you do not like Crash, then something is wrong with you. Alright? You got problems if you don't like Crash. Like, how do you not like this? This is fun. Like, really, really enjoyable. Like, this is like my childhood, man. Childhood. Oh my god. You have no idea. This game is great. So hard. I'm gonna say that. Really, really hard, but really, really fun. Like, this game. Oh my god. This marsupial. He's just amazing. Like, there's not one time that I'm not having a blast with Crash. Like, yo, I could play this game so many times and never stop. It's like Resident Evil for me, pretty much. Except less blood and gore and, you know, depressing violence and just, you know, wacky fun. Without the blood and gore. Which, I don't mind blood and gore, to be honest, because, you know, I like that stuff. But, you know, stuff like this, I can enjoy, you know, because, you know, stuff like Looney Tunes, you know. Which is funny and ironic since, you know, Looney Tunes inspired Crash, so, yeah. But this right here is just, oh my god. Yeah, like, if your friends don't know what Crash is, I would recommend giving them a copy. If you can't get the original games, you know, 1, you know, 2, and 3, then, or, you know, or racing, then, I would suggest just, you know, the remakes. If you could, because that's probably the most accessible versions of these games. So, yeah. But yeah, this game right here, classic. Amazing. Like, god, like, yo, I would watch anybody play this game. Straight up. Like, anybody could play it. Yo, I would watch an old fucking lady play this game. And I would never get bored of watching it, because it's just funny. Look at it. Look at Crash over here. It's just funny, but oh god, this part I hate. I'm gonna hate this. The worst part is I'm gonna have to go back and get those boxes. I know I'm gonna have to go back to get them, aren't I? Oh my god, this is what I fucking hate about the original so much. I should have just played the fucking remake. Oh god. That's the one thing I hate about this. You know what? No. I got a better idea. Just so I won't have to frustrate myself every time. What I'm gonna do is I won't get those boxes. I'll wait until I get the ones over here, and then I'll come back for these. Because if there's one thing that I hate so much about the original and makes it twice as hard, is the fact that the boxes return back compared to the remake, which again I've played both. And let me tell you, the original is really hard compared to the remakes. Like, they're like, oh, hey, you missed a couple of boxes. It's all good. You got them. Like, you don't have to go back to get them again, you know, if you fucked up in some way. Here, it's like, nah, you a bitch for fucking up even once. Go back and get that shit, you lazy bitch. I'm like, oh, God, why are you doing this to me, Naughty Dog? I love you, and I love the games you make, except for The Last of Us 2. God. I actually have a physical copy of Crash Bandicoot. Oh, that's good. It's good. I mean, if it's the original PS1, then cool. But if it's the one on PS4, you know, the remake trilogy, then, you know, it's just as good, I guess. One of my older female cousins used to play Crash the Wrath of Cortex on her PS2 game. She let me and the rest of my cousins play the game. I was little in the late 2000s or early 2010s era. Ah, cool. SMB. Here we go. Oh, God, I hate this part so fucking much. Ah, God, and I have a lot of lives, too. It's the thing I hate. Because if I fuck that up once, then I have to start it again. Wait, did I even save it? It's whatever. No. No, I'm not gonna even bother getting those boxes. I'll be right back to get them. Because you know what? At this point, you know, it's a waste. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do this. I want to get all the boxes, get the gem, and be like, da 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 da! see what I mean? This shit is a pain in the ass. It's because you gotta be precise. Oh, and the remake, it's a lot easier too. You don't even have to worry. Here it's like, I mean, it's, you know, one of the earliest PS1 games, so it's like one of those, you know, you kind of have to forgive it in a way for being this hard, because, you know, that's how it was, and, you know, 3D was a new thing at that time, so you can't really blame them for it being this hard. But later on, they realized that when people started complaining, be like, yo, Crash Bro was too hard, man, you need to make it easy. And we're like, alright, fine, we'll do the whole level progression thing where, you know, if you're really good at playing the game, then we'll make it even harder. But if you lose constantly, we'll make it easier so you could be able to still progress, you know, that sort of thing. You know, it's essentially what they also do in, like, Resident Evil 4, where it's like they'll really pull, or, you know, I won't even say pull, more like, you know, kind of like turn off or on, you know, a switch that lets you, like, you know, make the game harder automatically through progression. It's weird, but it's also pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh god, why every time it's so... Alright, I got this. I could do this. Wait, how many lives do I have left? 4? I could get more. That's the one thing I could say about Crash, is that there's always gonna be, like, lots of, like, lives you can get. Like, you don't have to really worry as much. Hey, Kushowa, what's good, baseball? I got this. I can do it. I gotta believe in the Crash that believes in the Crash. That believes in the Coco that believes in the Tana. Ah, crap. You know what? No! Oh, crap. I missed a box over there. I gotta go back and get it. Oh, my God. God, I hope I could get those and I don't fall. You know I'm gonna fall. Let's be real. You know I am. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna die. I have to start this over again and get those boxes. And I'm frustrated. Oh wow, there's just 2. Oh shit. Oh boy, here we go. Get ready to die, Crash. I'm sorry, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I got lucky. Yes. All right, let's go back and get those other boxes. And if I die, I hate myself. Anyways, let's go. Let's get them. You motherfucking turtle, you stupid bitch! You know what? It's okay. I don't need Uka. I'm fine. As long as I got the boxes, that's what matters. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost thought I fell. Oh my god. Give me a heart attack for a minute. Like, Jesus. Like, I see the gap and I'm like, nope. I'm not fucking this up. Ain't getting me. Wait. Okay, there we go. I gotta put the fucking holes over here. I gotta be careful before I walk. Take it one step. Take it one step at a time. I don't want to fall. Okay. At the steps. Steps. Yes. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Oh god. All right, we're good. All right. Now I can go get these boxes. Get some lives. We're good. Man, I gotta die today. My brothers and sisters are good. Alright. Okay. Alright. I gotta be careful though. There's the crabs too. I keep forgetting over there, these crabs. These crustaceans. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, is there a box? Oh, okay. Gotta get these boxes. Come on, Crash. Get that box. Alright, there we go. Okay, is there any more? I'm trying to be really careful because I don't want to fuck this up. Right there. Oh my god. I'm just making sure. Because I probably left some boxes over here. I'm trying to go up. Paste. Okay. I think this is the first 2 boxes. Okay. Yeah. Alright, okay. Now we're good. Now we are good. Okay. We is great. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're fine. Alright. Thank God. Oh my god. And now I can play it how it is. So I don't have to go back and get those boxes from over there and break my head over this. You know what's funny too? That I could let you guys know about something interesting, like a fun fact. Apparently in the Japanese version of Crash, you know, this game, apparently if you hit like a Uka Uka box, then you automatically get like helpful information that will benefit you in your adventure playing the Crash game, which is so weird that they included that. Because it's like, I think it's, you know, kind of simple to understand a game like this. It's like, you know, you jump, you just walk, move around, that's it. Like, there you go. I'm gonna make sure. Pick that up. Oh my god, thank god. Did I get all the boxes? I thought usually you get like a gem here. Wait, unless you get it when you wrestle. Unless I... Please tell me I got all the boxes. Please tell me I got all the boxes. Because I got them all. Did I not get them? I could have sworn I was supposed to get like a... Huh? Did I not get... Wait, I'm confused. Wait, huh? Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to get like a gem. Did I not get a gem? Or I'm assuming there's no gem in this. Oh, got it. Okay. Well. Oh my god. I don't even know if I even got it. Wait, I need to... Wait, let me see. Can I check? Wait. How do you even... How do you even check if you even got all the boxes in this? Because I can't tell. Also, I ended up getting Crash of the Titans, and you know what? That's even better. I love violent games, is Crash of the Titans. All I had was get used to the game. I mean, it was better than nothing. Ah, cool, man. You know, I've played that one, and it's... Man, you know, it's alright. You know, like, it's not bad, but it didn't feel like, you know, this Crash, you know what I mean? Like usually, like, you know, you collect hitboxes, sort of Crash, and... I mean, well, I don't know. Like, it was, again, like I said, alright game. Also, Kush, do you despise Logan Paul? Oh yeah, that guy's an asshole. I mean, both are, you know? They're full of themselves. I mean, who would even like them, period? Alright, let's see. Jungle Rollers. I know I can't get all the boxes in this one because I think I need a specific gem from another level in order to get the boxes in this one. So I know I'm not going to be able to get them all here. So this is going to be one of those I might end up just, you know, forgetting them. Sort of thing. So yeah. I might end up losing these. So it won't really matter if I don't collect the ones here. Yeah, this game is like fun. Oh my god. And Uka Uka going like this is cool. Oh! It just says that. Oh! Whoa! 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 It's just like, oh my god. And then he goes invincible again. So look at that, look at that. Look, crazy.
Can't hit me, I'm Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Uh-huh. See? See, there was a green gem that I'm supposed to get here that I think I get later on in one level. I can't tell if I got all the gems, though. Like, got all the... And even, like, I could have sworn they let you know how many boxes you got in the level in this. I know it's not just a remake thing, but it's whatever, you know, I'll manage to get them all if I could. This playthrough. If I could. Nah, it was a given, I was gonna lose that. I was gonna lose Uka Uka! Alright, let's see. Nice. You see, you get like tons of lives in this level. Like, it's not even a joke. You get a lot. Also, God, we need a Crash 5, please, already. Can we just get a Crash 5? Please? That's all I want, is Crash 5. I already got Crash 4 in every other Crash game under the sun. Like, yo, can we get a new game already? How long has it been since, like, 4? I know the last Crash game we got was, like, what? Like, a multiplayer-based game that came out a while ago? Or, I think it was, like, maybe 2-3 years ago, and then they just went like, we're done with Crash for now. Let's focus on like Call of Duty because, you know, You don't have many of those already, right? But there's my girl. What was her name? Tana? Yeah. Let me see if I got if I got a gem. Reading card. Alright. Does it let me know with my level progress? Wait. I kind of thought they would let me know how many I got. Whoosh, when did this game out for Crash? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. And also, hello, by the way, Yannick. I'm confused by your question. Like, what do you mean? You have to be more specific on what you mean by that. Did I even get all the boxes? Oh, no, well, nah. Nah, I know. I definitely didn't get all the boxes here. I remember now. Because, again, I gotta get the gym over there. Yeah, so for now, no boxes. At least not the last 3 or... You see right here, you see they let me know that I didn't get the, like, boxes there. Like, usually they'll let me know, like, hey, you got the gems for this. Which I'm assuming I got here. So I'm, like, it's confused, like... whatever. If I come back again anyways, I'll check. Or I'll try to beat it again and break my head. Yeah, this one I definitely know I can't get because there's only particular levels where you can get all the gems, and others where you're not able to, because you need specific gems in order to get those last specific boxes. They're just not obtainable because you don't have those proper gems. Oh, I remember the bouncing boxes. Oh, God. Hate this. I hate this. Here we go. When I got older, I finally got Windows 11 laptop on December 2021. I was only able to play the Wrath of Cortex and Crash of the Titans on emulation, but the PS2 emulation games are laggy. It really depends on the hardware of your PC or laptop. And oh crap, I can't get the Aku mask. Oh well, there's that. That's whatever. It's okay. Also, what the fuck was that? Yo, what the? What? Oh my god. Yeah, simulation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that shit. Oh my god, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh my god, I didn't think it was this bad. Ah, it's not that bad, honestly. It's worse. I could get through that. Honestly, it could be worse. It could be the entire game. Also, it's good, hat? I'm assuming that's said with a C. Right? But I was still happy to play them, despite the terrible glitches and lags. It still feels good enduring the golden legacy of, my gaming childhood for decades of years. Ah, nice! Oh, I got you, got you. My bad. But, yeah. Like, I mean, it depends, too, on the hardware. Because sometimes it could just be the fact that, you know, if you don't have the proper components, then your shit's not gonna run that thing smoothly. But it also could be, depending on the emulator, too, how new it is. So it's like... You know, sometimes if an emulator is just new and it just released, then it's gotta come with some issues. And it's like one of those things you just have to deal with. Or sometimes too, it could just be the settings in the emulator that you use. Whew! Oh my god. I hate those guys. They push back and then you just like fall and die. Oh my god, I gotta be careful. Yeah, I know there's no point in getting the boxes here, but it's whatever. I don't really care. Oh, it's a force of habit collecting the boxes. I like how the only way I can save is through the bonus levels. But luckily for me, I have save states for that. In case of anything, you know, it's like, I could just go back. It don't matter. Like, honestly, I really don't care either way. But it is hard, though, to play this. Dang, I got me a lot of lives. Nice. Yeah, why does it say only, like, 0 gem? I could have sworn to get all the boxes in the other level. That makes no sense. Show password. Pick a new slot or card. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna save. I could have sworn I got all the boxes in that one level. Well, because I lost, I guess. I'm supposed to not screw up once. You don't have to do the bonus rounds for all the boxes in this game. Of course, I know that, but it's like, I also want to, like, complete the game entirely by just, you know, getting all the boxes and getting all the gems. Because it's fun. I never complete the game, but what I played wasn't that hard. Okay, look. If you're not trying to, like, say 100% the game, then getting all the boxes is like, it's not really like that, like, difficult, or it's not that mandatory, honestly. Like, you could just play the game without getting them. And if you want to get, like, a different ending, which, you know, I know it's not all that, like, big if you do, then, you know, it's fine. I mean, personally, to me, it's just funner to get all the boxes. And, you know, it sucks. It's, you know, it's hard to do it, but I think it's worth it, though. Also, Kush, quick question, but do you think Family Guy is based off real life? Nope. I don't think it is. It's just a cartoon. Woo! See, like this. You see yellow gems that are right here that if you, like, you know, kind of hop, jump on each one, then you could, like, get the extra boxes. Like, you're not gonna get all of them in one playthrough. So, yeah, I know I'm gonna have to miss a lot in some. But still, though, I like to get all the boxes, though. It's fun. But I'm wondering why I didn't get the gem in that one level, though. Because I could have sworn I got them all here. Unless you gotta play it again? No, I'm gonna see, because I know you could get all the boxes in the Boulder level, no doubt. Whoosh, which Toy Story movie was your favorite? For me, it was 1 and 2. Especially 2, I love 2. Let's see, 3 wasn't bad. After that, I mean, did we really need 4? Oh boy. Gotta be careful with this one. God, I love the music in this. It's so good. I know there's like 2. Unless in the original, if I'm trying to remember, I know that you gotta be perfect with this shit, but I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can do it, crap.
Oh my. Damn it, you explain me.
Toy Story should have ended at 3. So true. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, did we really need 4 and 5? Like, I know 5 is coming out soon, but we really didn't need, like, those 2. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, we could have been without those 2 and just ended at 3, but you know how people are, they're like, but the kids of this generation need Toy Story just like we got Toy Story. It's like, yeah, I get it, but they could have watched the original movies and been like, there you go. I mean, I'm sure they would have enjoyed it the way they were. Like, come on now. Ah, crap. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, despite that I got flattened, the way he just loses in this is like hilarious to me. It's kind of like the parts of the Caribbean, but I like the new ones. I mean, they're alright, you know, but it's like there's gotta be like, you know, like a limit to how far you take a story. You know what I mean? Like, it's like if you pretty much can tell all you can with that universe, then is there really much you can do with it? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like with Toy Story, it just felt, I mean, look, I get it. It could have been about, like, any kid. It didn't have to be just about Andy. But all I'm just saying is that we all just assume it was about Andy from the beginning, you know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, well, you know, the whole, like, thing was about, like, him, you know, growing up. Like, he had his toys since the first movie and the second, and now 3, he's, like, he's much older, he's grown up, and, well, he's moving on and giving away his toys is that whole, you know, symbolism of, like, he's grown up. That's it. That's how it is. And I thought that was pretty cool. No, it's nice. I mean, even though, you know, at the end he does miss the fucking beach. Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to go back. That means I'm gonna have to start that level again just to get those boxes. And it's like, nope, well, that's it. Screwed up with that. That's whatever. Don't matter. Wait a minute. Why am I using the D-pad? I realized this whole time. Wait, hold up. I have the analog stick. I keep forgetting this. I'm so used to using the D-pad to play PS1 games. Like, it's like a reflex.
You can do it, Crash. You can do it. Oh, shit. He's gonna get flattened. Oh, my God. He's gonna get flattened. Oh, God. Look at him. Look at him. He's getting flattened. I'm sorry, Crash. I'm sorry, Crash.
God, you mess up one time and they, like, fucking chastise you for it. Like, jeez. I only remember Toy Story 1 and 2 and never watched 3 and 4. 3's not bad. I would definitely say watch 3. It's really good. Also, Toy Story 3 should have been at 3. Kush, what if Pixar made Cars 4? I mean, I guess if they want to. I mean, knowing Disney and Pixar, they would milk any IP that they have. You know? Also, there's a rumor they might make a 6 Toy Story movie. They probably will. Let's be real. It's like, even though Tom Hanks and, what's his name? I think it's Woody Allen, I think, right? Wait, did I get that right? Is it Woody Allen? Let me check. Toy Story cast. Oh, it's Tim Allen. Wait, why did I mix him up with somebody else? Yeah, it's Tim Allen. Tim Allen. Yeah, that guy from Home Improvement. God, why? I think I missed him. I mixed him with the other actor, the other Woody guy. But either way, like I said, like Tim Allen and Tom Hanks, they're getting much older. Like, these guys are not young like they used to be. Like, it makes no sense to actually, like, have these guys continue with these roles, because it's like at one point, like at some point or another, they're gonna pass away. I mean, that already happened with the guy that played Mr. Potato Head. What was his name? I think it was Don Rickles. I'm trying to remember all the actors. But yeah, like, again, there's some of these actors are old already or have passed away, and they're pretty much like gone and either replaced by somebody else who could do a good impersonation of said, you know, person. But again, you know, I kind of feel like, you know, kind of like with the Simpsons, it should just like end. Like, you know, it shouldn't continue, because I feel like there's no point. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate Toy Story nor the Simpsons at all, because I love that cartoon. but you can't continue with something that's been around for years. I mean, would you rather just end it knowing that at least, it still has its, pride and integrity and tact, and it's like still going to be a really wonderful, magnificent show that will never lose its charm, and instead become a mere shadow of its former self, down the line, like that cartoon did? Because, I'd rather have Toy Story not continue and get milked for so many years. Then I get it, you want kids to also enjoy Toy Story like we did. But again, if you want them to see the movies or enjoy the series, just go back and watch it again. That's it. It's still there. Like, it's not like, damn, like, oh, because it's old movies, that means, like, oh, we need a new Toy Story movie for the next generation and all that shit. Like, it's like, come on. Like, you could still enjoy the old movies. They still, like, they haven't fucking aged. Like, they still feel like, to this day and age, they work. You know what I mean? Like, they're still good. And I don't know, man. Like, I'm not going to get into this argument because I know a lot of people have already. But I just feel like Toy Story should have just ended with 3 and that's it. But it's gotta keep getting milked because Disney loves to take old, like, franchises and IPs and just, run them to the ground, because they prefer to, like, take old, original ideas instead of making new ones. And even when they do, they just don't hit like they used to. So, yeah, it's just how it's gonna be. Also, just wait when you start screaming with the mic. What do you mean? Kung Fu Panda 3 should have been the last movie, too. Yeah, I gotta agree on that. There's a lot of IPs I can tell you right now that should have ended with just the 3rd movie. I mean, look at Back to the Future. I mean, they didn't just milk that shit. I mean, I know they have the cartoon, but, they didn't milk it. You know what I mean? Ah, crap. I'm gonna get flattened. I messed up one time. I'm sorry, Crash. Damn, they really, this game really is, I forgot how hard this shit is. Oh, man. This shit is gonna fucking kill me. Just to get the boxes. God, I'm gonna have to go. You know what? If I do miss boxes here, then I'll just come back for them, like, later or something. Because, again, I'm gonna have to come back for the other levels regardless. Yeah, that boulder is getting real close. Oh! My God. Mach is gonna be like, sorry, you missed these boxes, even though I did get them. You see, they don't even let you know you got them at all. Man. That's whatever. We'll have to come back to those levels regardless anyways, later on. That's just how it's gonna be! Also, Pixar is gonna have 80-year-old Tom Hanks propped up on a wheelchair for the Polar Express 2. Oh my God, imagine? How do you feel about Finding Dory, Kushowa? Have you ever rant about it? I've never watched it, and probably don't care to watch it. Because I wasn't really into, like, the newer Pixar or Disney movies anymore. It's just not my thing. You know? Like, they're just... alright. You know what I mean? Like... I don't know, it's just like the new movies could be a lot better. But that's just me. It's my opinion. I'm sure a lot, or if anybody would still enjoy them. If you still like Disney movies, it's fine. Not gonna get on your case about it. You have every right to enjoy whatever you like. But I don't know, it's just not for me anymore. Your Crash Bandicoot in the big 2026. Yep, so true. Yeah, also it's good. SMG 1314. Yeah, I mean, we need Crash back. I'm kind of sad that we never got another game after 4. except for some, microtransaction style game. Wait, I think it did. I think it was just a multiplayer based game where you have like a 3-on-3 like PvP style game. But I don't know, man. Like I feel like that one didn't really count because it could have been better. You know what I mean? But maybe one day, since I know Toys for Bob is working on like the next like Spyro game, like I think it's 4. Or why are you playing the OG instead of the remastered collection? Because it's fun. I mean, I know a lot of people would say the original is hard. It's like, why play that one when you could play the new one? And I'm like, true. But I like the original because I grew up with this one. But maybe I might play the newer one, later on. Probably, I don't know when. Like, maybe. I bet you it'd be a lot easier compared to this one. This one's a hella hard. Like, way harder. I'm gonna say that. Like, you miss one box, it's over for you. Like, you gotta start that again. It's not fun. Ah, crap. Well, there goes that. Yeah, like I said, it's way harder. It is not easy. It does not go easy on you whatsoever. It will beat your ass. Look at that. See what I mean? It's like, oh, you messed up. You're gonna have to start again. Speaking of Crash, I heard rumors that he's getting a Netflix series. Ah, yeah, we were gonna talk about that from Gat in the Dip tomorrow. Because, I hope it's good. Like, I do hope they get the same people who worked on the 4th video game to work on the show. And I do hope, if it's true, if they're making a cartoon for Crash on Netflix, that Crash will not speak. He'll be quiet the entire time. Because we do not need another Skylanders situation where he's just sounding Australian like, bro, we don't need Crash to talk. It's funnier if he didn't talk. Like, just him saying his random, like, noises, like he's Link from Legend of Zelda. We don't need that. Excuse me, princess, or the crikey, I'm Crash Bandicoot. Like, we don't need that, man. I think we're good. I think it'd be better for Crash to be quiet. But, it's okay if he says, like, or, uh-oh, or, woo, or, like, just grunt noises is fine, because usually that's something he would say. Because, again, he's Crash. But yeah. But, and I hope it's good as Sonic Prime was. I mean, Sonic Prime was alright, but there's nothing to, gonna, like, write about, like, being like, oh man, this is an amazing, like, Sonic cartoon, you know what I mean? But it's not bad either. Like, I've seen worse. Way worse. Crash better be silent. I'm not watching it. Ah, nah. Trust me, you and me both. Like, I'd be the same way. Like, I'm not watching it if he speaks. He better be silent. Like, just make noises, like grunt noises. That's all I need. And I'm like, you know what? I'm in. Because the only characters that need to talk in the show or is anybody else between Coco, Tawna, Cortex, Tiny, like just anybody else. Like, we know every other character can speak, but just not Crash himself. All right? Like, everybody else I'm fine with. Because they all have voices. They all do speak full, like, words, sentences, whatsoever. Just not Crash. All right? Just not him. That's it. I'm good. As long as Crash is just not talking, then I'm fine. We good. But yeah, when I do get the chance, I will try to play the, I guess, like, I don't know if you would call it a remake, remaster, trilogy for Crash. Because I did want to play that, but I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play the originals first for everybody so they can understand, why the originals were really good, why they were twice as hard, and you'll see why the newer ones, I guess, are easier and less of a pain in the ass to go through. compared to this one. You understand? Also, Crash Bandicoot will be voiced by a gorilla. Yeah. Imagine? That'd be funny. Not gonna lie. But yeah, though. I don't know. I wanted to play Crash for like a while. Like, I don't know. Like, I was playing the remake remaster recently, and I just got like the urge to want to do it. Alright, just wait for him to... There we go. It's an easy boss. Not that hard. They just got a gorilla chained in the studio. No, but all he's gonna be doing is making like gorilla noises, like like just like that, man. Like he's not gonna even sound like Crash. Like Crash is, I mean, he's, you know, ironically, I mean, he's a marsupial, but like I don't even think they'd make noises like Crash do. I mean, that's just the Crash thing, you know, because he's a video game character. So yeah, that makes sense why he would make some weird cartoony noises like this. But I don't know about actual, like, you know, marsupials. So what games do you expect to be shown in the Summer Game Fest? You see, if it's anything like every other year, I expect nothing, and I just want to be surprised and also get the chance to riff on it, pretty much, with the entire crew. Because I'm sure a lot of them are going to be ripping on it. All they show is just hyper-realistic video games like they do every year along with the Game Awards. Because God, the Game Awards last year, like, it wasn't bad. You know, we got like at least 2 good games they announced. After that, it was just hyper-realistic games. That's it, including... And you know what happened to that game, right? Right, because the High Guard was such a good game, am I right? Like, it's still here making money. Like, it has a lot of players playing the game. It's not like it shut down or anything. And they were glorifying that game at the Game Awards like, man, the High Guard game is so good. Like, I hope all of you play it, enjoy it, and they don't shut down the servers in a few months. Anyways. Let's continue with this. I'm sorry, it's just that game was just it didn't look fun. It was just boring. Like, see, Crash, this I could get behind. You know, this is fun. Like, this is a fun game that anybody could just grab and play whenever and not get pissed off at. Maybe the original because it's really hard, but that's because, you know, you just have to get used to, like, dying a lot. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty much how any old game would be. It's like trial and error. That's it. Like, you have to constantly lose in order to understand how to get good at the game. That's it. No, because that's how it was with old video games. But if you automatically are good at the game, then that's cool too. Like, you know, like, it's all fine. Like, you know, it's good. Like, you know, I'm glad that you would be good at the game automatically and you just understand it like that. That means like you got the instinct to understand. You understand what I mean? And I'm happy. I'm glad you know how to play the game good. I mean, me, you know, I enjoy these games a lot, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna lose. Because Crash, the original, is really hard, though. Like, really, really hard. Like, you compared this to the newer ones, and it's like, it's gonna be like a cakewalk. Like, those games are not that hard, like people make them out to be. This is hard. Yes, I just fucking died, Fabian! Fucking ass over here saying, and you died. But also, it's good, by the way. So, yeah, like I said... Like, you're gonna lose a lot if you don't understand the game. Oh, you know, because, you know, sometimes it's just the games could make, you know, mistakes. So, yeah, it happens. But it's fine. Like, I don't mind it. You know? Because, again, at least, you know, I'm trying. Motherfucking bit. Why didn't I... Oh, wow. Okay, I forgot you could do that with those plants. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Whew. Wait. They leave anything? Nope. Nope, they did not. Alright. Nah. But either way, like I said, I don't mind old games being hard. Because at least you're trying to play the game. It could be worse. You could be one of those streamers where you're pretending to play a fucking video game, being like, "Hey guys, look at me! I'm playing this game even though I'm not playing the video game." You know what I mean? I'm not really playing the game, even though I'm pretending to be. I'm like one of you, and I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a cool, quirky gamer. You know what I mean? It's like one of those people that pretend to play the game, but it's just they got some already like recorded footage of the fucking game, like recorded, and they're just talking over it. Like, bro, play the fucking game. Like at least you could tell that I'm playing the game by dying. I'm not faking this shit. Like, I'm playing this shit for real. And half of these other streamers don't do that. Like, there's some that do, and then I appreciate those guys for putting in the effort to wanting to play these games. But for the ones that do that fake shit, like, y'all need to stop and just play the game. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, it's hard, but that's how it is. And if you don't like the difficulty, then put that shit on easy mode, and there you go. Like, nobody's gonna complain at you for it, and oh shit. Oh, never mind. Got the box. Like, nobody's gonna get angry if you want to play it on easy, because, maybe you're new at video games and you don't know how to play games like that, and that's fine, because sometimes, maybe you just want to relax to playing, like, a game, because you don't have to be like me, where you gotta play everything on hard mode and frustrate yourself and get angry. You know what I mean? Like, you could enjoy a game and play it on easy mode and have fun because maybe you like the game, but you just want to relax to it. Like, I don't know, you came from work or something and you decide, oh, I want to stream today, but I want to chill. So it's fine. Everybody has the rights to play games on easy if they want. But if you want a challenge, like moi, then you could. Not saying you can't, but you could. Oh, nice. Oh boy, I know this one is gone. Kushowa, I have a question. Do you have a tier list? Wait, huh? Do you mean, do I have to do a tier list on, like, what, old games? Or am I gonna do another tier list? Because if so, we probably will plan another tier list episode for, like, Hat in the Dip. Or unless you're talking about me, personally, then honestly, I don't know. I never really thought about doing a tier list solo. I just thought it would be funny to include the boys, with doing these tier lists because it's fun for all of us and it's funny. That's why. Especially when it's specific tier lists. When we do, like, Smasher passes, that shit could be, like, really funny. Also, there's some games that you gotta fake, to be honest. Okay, Bloodhound, what do you mean? You have to elaborate when you say that. Because I'm curious what you mean by fake. You mean like League? Then, I don't know, maybe? Because, I don't know, League feels like one of those games where you don't want to bust your head for, like, a bunch of people that you're going to play with online, Because I used to play League with some friends back in the day, and then I stopped because, people kept getting angry every time we either lose or won, or, we weren't perfect enough. It's all that nonsense. I never liked the going back to League. I like the characters. I like the story. I like the card game itself because I get to learn more about the universe of, like, League of Legends. So that's fine. But, I just, unless there was, like, maybe, like, a PvE mode we could play against a bot, I'd be fine with. Because it's like, bro, I'm not trying to be, like, one of those, like Taiwanese or Chinese, Korean, like, like, people that will play, like, League of Legends for money and join a tournament and be, like, doing esports or some shit like that. Like, I just want to play a game for the sake of playing a game. Like, it's cool if other people play it because that's their, like, job and profession to play shit like that. Like fighting games like Evo, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind watching people play it, but my ass is like, bro, that means I would have to dedicate myself to those style of, like, games all the time. You know what I mean? Which, if that were the case, then, that means I wouldn't be able to play other games. And I'm like, nah, not for me. Like, I don't mind playing fighting games for the fun of it, but not in a competitive way. because then I be busting my head over that. Yeah, I definitely have to go back to those levels again because I need to get those gems. I mean, I could decide not to, go back and be like, I just play the game the way it is and that's it, There's no reason to necessarily 100% the game. It's all for like if you want to go all in. But I don't know, I think it's fun to get all the boxes. Really fun. Also, if you're watching, make sure to like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. Hugs and kisses. Also, if you're gonna play a brand new game that just came out that day, or you know nothing about the game, you gotta either have to figure it out if it's complicated enough. I mean, I think, with any new game, you're gonna have a hard time figuring that shit out. But, again, that's the fun of playing video games. Is that, if you get confused by it, you could just learn the, mechanics and, keep playing it until you figure it out, and you will. Now, if it's a puzzle game, yeah, that shit's gonna test your brain. And let me tell you, playing Professor Layton, oh my god, those games, I mean, they're really good. Don't get me wrong. Level 5 makes good games. They are a great game studio, and they make good shit. But god, those puzzles, there's some that are either really good, and you have to think outside of the box when you try to solve them, or sometimes they just expect you to do one thing. You think oh, if I do it like this, then it's nope, you got to do it the other way. And it's so yeah, it really depends on the game, honestly. Yeah, it's the same way Ace Attorney. It's sometimes you got to figure out the bluff, got to figure out the lie, and the testimony of any witness that you're trying to talk with. But is really fun because I don't think there's a lot of games that are like that necessarily. You have a lot of 3D platformers like Crash. You have a lot of fighting games like Street Fighter. You have a lot of first-person shooters like Call of Duty or Doom or Quake or again, like I said, all of these genres. But there's not a lot when it comes to Ace Attorney. And I mean, not visual novel style games, those, there's a abundance of those. Because I've seen a lot of people make games like that, because it's all you got to do is make a story with a lot of dialogue, and then add a couple of choices, especially if it's a dating sim style game, where you have the choice between do you want to date this girl or this guy or whatever, it's that, you know what I mean? But there's none like Ace Attorney. I mean, as in you're doing a lot more than just reading dialogue. You actually get to do stuff, especially in the courtroom, which is really, really, really fun. It makes it more unique compared to any other experience. And yes, I know there's one other game that does the same thing, but Ace Attorney did come first before it, so I'm just saying. Also, wait, let me see what you said, Yannick. I mean, how to do your own tier list. Oh! I think there's a way to do a tier list on I think, what was it, Tier Maker or Tier List Maker? There's videos that'll teach you how to do it. But if I did my own tier list, yeah, I probably could. I'll probably do it in a week advance of having to get all the images off of Google or any site and just be what type of tier list do I want to do? Resident Evil video game tier list of old video games, or newer games, or a Smash or Pass. It's either any of them, honestly. Also, yet again, I'm mainly speaking for people who do walkthroughs or long plays. I mean, that's fine, I'm not gonna say, but I don't know, man. I can't imagine myself faking. I can't fake me playing a video game. That I just can't. Yeah, damn, I can't believe I confused Woody Allen with Tim Allen. It's because they both have the same last name. I mean, he's a good actor too. Woody's really good. God, can't believe Woody Allen is 90. Holy crap! Can't even believe that. again, like I said, I get back to talking about that. Like, I don't know, man. I can't fake myself playing a video game. It would just feel weird. You know what I mean? It's like faking a movie review, which some people could. It's like saying that you watched the movie, but you just had somebody else watch the movie for you, like IGN. So yeah, you know what I mean? It's like I can't do that. Like I have to like play it myself. Like I have to play it for everybody live. I don't want to fake it because then it's like it just feels weird. I mean, I'm sure that means also if I did, I could be able to talk to you guys a lot easier because it's like, oh, well, the gameplay's already being played for me because it's already re-recorded, So I guess I would be able to talk with you guys easily, but then, what's the point? I don't know, man. It feels weird. Like faking it. Who does that shit? Playing a video game. Like, come on, man. At least if you're gonna, like, fake it, like, just say, oh, well, I didn't play this, but then people don't. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's weird to me. I can't be like everybody else or those people. I've seen some people you play through a game even though there's no webcam or audio. The person playing the reactions don't look natural of the player. I think it's because some people just, they usually just, when they play a game, they're just so focused on it. That's why. For me, it's like that. You know what I mean? There's times where you might see me make a face when I play a game. And then there's times where I'm just like really like locked in. Like I'm just focused on it. You know what I mean? But for me, I am playing the game. Like, if I had my webcam right now, which, again, I have to try to get one again, I would show you my controller. Like, I would have 2 webcams just to show otherwise that I'm playing it. One showing me, and then one showing the controller. Like, it's one of those Friday Night Funkin' videos where you see people showing their hands, with the key buttons on the keyboard, showing themselves playing it. Going really fast. Like there's some people that really go like over the top with that. You know what I mean? It smells good. Smell like why do I smell barbecue wings? God, you're about to have me get like hungry for like fucking Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh my god. The smell is good. And you're gonna make me hungry when I eat some. Also, yeah, you see there's like boxes down there that I have to get the blue gem for. I have to try to go back. But yeah, this one though is hard though. I'm gonna say right now. Like if anybody says, oh, the remake is much like easier, like this, nah. Like you think that one's hard. Like that's easy compared to this. And I've played it recently too. Like, I have that shit on my fucking Steam list. Like it is way easier compared to this. Like this is hard. Because if you fuck up even once, you have to go back and get the boxes. That one, it's like if you get the boxes, you got them automatically and they let you know. Which again, like I said, you don't have to get all the boxes in this game if you don't want to. Just play the game the way it is and it's fine. Like I'll explain what happens pretty much if you get all the boxes in the game. For at least one. For one, if you get them all, and also, what the fuck? Would I get a message? Oh, it's John. He was in the chat for a second. Also, hi, this is John here, and I was in the chat, but sadly, YouTube decided to be a dick, so I had to do a post here so you can read. Also, Dad's Day is on the Summer Games Fest and Amazing Digital Circus episode 9. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. No. God. Yeah, I forgot about that. Like, I know a lot of people are gonna go watch that like episode. It's gonna be the last one, and then you're gonna have to wait a few weeks for that to be online. Which I'm sure somebody is gonna record themselves, like recording the entire episode, and then just leak it online, but in English, so people could watch it there. Because people are gonna be. Let's be real. But yeah, like God. I mean, again, I'm gonna be watching the summer. I'm gonna be like watching the summer. I'm gonna be watching the Summer Game Fest. Like, I'm not gonna be watching the Amazing Digital Circus episode 9 in theaters because Juan is probably gonna be doing that. Like, Ick is gonna do it, not me. It's like I could be patient. I'm not gonna be like, man, I didn't see the Amazing Digital Circus. It's in my bloodstream. It's in my DNA. It's in my soul. I need to see it. I need to see it. Like I'm good. I'm fine. And Toy Story 5 is the same thing on the 19th. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, I guess now I know. But again, I don't know. It's hard for me to want to invest into watching, that like movie when it's like, ah, crap, I missed a box. You know what? I'll come back for any boxes that I miss in levels, since I know I'm gonna have to come back anyways. I'll come back for it, and if not, whatever. Because like I said, if you get all the boxes anyways in the game, I think it's pretty much like, oh, now you're gonna have like a path laid out for you, pretty much, for like getting all the boxes, because it's like, oh, you complete the game and you get a different ending instead of the one you're supposed to. Which is like, no? Alright. Like, it's like, oh, it's like Crash, like, flying away with Tawna. That's it. That's all it is. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not, like, that big of an ending. But it's, for the ones who were really dedicated to completing the game fully, so. But again, I don't think it's necessary. You don't need to. If you want to, then do it. If not, then don't. Oh my god, yo, I feel bad for that warthog. Like, yo, he has to watch his own race get cooked right in front of him. That's gonna be horrible. Aha! I knew you were gonna come in that way. Take that shit. It's whatever. It's okay. If I miss boxes or not, I'll go back when I need to. When I get all the gems, because I think there's like different colored gems, like green, blue, yellow, and I think it's purple or pink, and another color. I think blue or red. So yeah, there's a lot of gems you have to go back for. I mean, look, I'm not saying that, you can't be hyped for, like, Toy Story 5. If you want to, that's fine, but, I don't know, I feel like 4 and 5 were unnecessary. Like, I would have preferred if they just, made a continuation of, like, Buzz Lightyear Star Command. Like, make a spin-off cartoon about the characters, or, I don't know, like, do that with Woody. Like, Woody's Roundup or something. That would have been better, because it's like, oh, this is like a different universe that's connected to Toy Story. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty much like the equivalent of like, oh, well, I mean, it's about, the movie, one of the characters, but, it's about like how they actually are in their own universe, show, cartoon, tying with the toys and all that. You know what I mean? So it's not like Woody looking like a toy, but more so looking like Woody, like human Woody, like he's a sheriff with Jesse and... Was it Bullseye? Right, the horse? And they go on adventures and do stuff, which, it's fun. No. I mean, you don't see the other characters from, like, Toy Story, because it would not make any sense to see, like, a T-Rex in a, like, Wild West setting, but, it's like... It's just seeing, like, Woody himself going on adventures with the other, like, characters that do make sense for a show spin-off like that. Like, again, like Buzz. Like, Buzz Lightyear Star Command. You see Buzz himself, but you don't see, like, Woody in there or any of the characters. You see Buzz with, like, his other teammates. I forgot their names. Like, I know it's, like, a blue alien woman and, the robot and some red, fat-looking alien guy that I forgot his name. But it's a really good cartoon that I would recommend for anybody to watch. It's really good. It's sad that they never really promote that a lot. Because it's like, you think with a good cartoon like that was really successful back in the day, they would want to, but nope. They were like, Random. That's how it is. But either way, though, I would definitely like something like that. At least for Woody. Woo! Oh my god. But SMG4 has come a long way, honestly. I know, I'm happy for him. I mean, it's crazy how the minute I made that video talking about how he should just retire from doing SMG4 videos and move on to just doing the, like, glitch production stuff, and it's like, well, there you go, it happened. Which is great. I'm happy. Happy that, you know, he decided, yeah, I've continued this series for long enough, let's just focus on original IPs instead. Which is good, because I think it's a better, you know, use of his time than having to continue with that, because it's like, you don't want that to become stale and, you know, just not good as it used to be. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, we already have cartoons that are like that, and it's better to, like, end it on a high note than let it become just a zombie show. I'm glad he realized that. So good on him. Good on Luke. I think he made the right call doing that. Because that means now he could focus more on original IPs and helping out these indie creators or artists, you know, bring their visions to life. Which he is. And I can't wait to see what other cartoons he's gonna make happen. Know what I mean? Because he is a lot. Like, I know that him and all these other, like, creators are doing a lot of work. Those cartoons. Uh-oh. If you could get it. Oh! Nope. Don't have enough time. Oh. Whew. Oh my god. You see, when I'm not trying to focus on getting the boxes, it's not that bad. But it's just really hard to... Oh, god, that shit hit me. Oh, god. It's a good thing there's checkpoints in the level. Is, oh, this shit would hurt. Kushowa, Michael Jackson is the legend. Of course he is. He is the king of pop. He's the best of the best when it comes to music. Bro puts his effort into the dancing and stuff he does. And anybody who says otherwise, that his shit is bad, you have no taste. You do not deserve the right to judge music saying that his shit is ass, because it is not. Bro puts a lot into all the songs he makes. But come on. And also, I would not believe anybody who says his shit is ass, because it's like, you haven't listened to his music if you think he's bad. Also, I'll wait for the monkey to come. Also, yes. That's right, monkey. Get out of here. Get out of here, monkey. Oh, wait. Did I? Yeah, I could go there now. Save it. Yeah, maybe I might play Spyro one day. I mean, you know, again, I'll probably play the... Or, what the fuck? Did I just move it, like, a bit and he just fell down below? Jeez. This thing does not, like, hold back when it comes to, like, being really hard. Damn. I forgot how hard this shit is. It's really hard from the original game. But, you know, again, like I said, I'll definitely play the remakes / remasters, you know, whenever I can. Right now, I've just been on a binge of playing a lot of old games, because, I don't know, it's just like... It's just inside me, like, I've been getting that urge to want to play old stuff more. Is it really fun? Oh, again, I know it's really hard, but yeah. I have other news. The Mark movie is going to be on YouTube. And also, Sonic is coming to town for the 35th anniversary. Wait, huh? Man, I'm confused. 35th anniversary? What do you mean? Oh, some Mark movie? You're talking about Iron Lung? Because if so, I have to watch that somewhere. I know it's online on some site, but I should watch it because I heard it's really good. Like, really, really good. So when I get the chance, I will. Because, you know, Markiplier has been trying his best to make good movies, and now we have Jacksepticeye making the Bloodborne movie, and hopefully it'll be good. No, I want to have faith that he knows what the game is about, and he's like, you know what, I know how to stay true to the source material for it. You know what I mean? So hopefully, he knows what he's doing. Or I'm assuming he's playing the game. I don't know if he has, though. I'm sure one of you guys have seen him play the game, and he's like, you know what, he knows what he's doing. He's fine. Because I can't just say, oh, he sucks at directing movies without seeing him at least try. Because it's like, yeah, he's never directed a movie. He doesn't have any I don't know, like a portfolio of him directing films or making them. But that's why you always got to start from somewhere if you're going to be getting into making films or directing films or even funding them. I don't care what he does, but even if he's funding it with his own YouTube money, it's still fine. I mean, at least he's trying to make the movie happen. And who knows, maybe if with this movie releasing, maybe, just maybe we might actually get a new game from it. And I hope so. I hope, with the movie, we get the recognition that, it deserves, and maybe it'll get a sequel out of, Sony. They'll realize, wow, the movie did so well, we should make a new game. And people will finally be happy. Or at least, not even a new game, just a remaster on PC, so people could play it on their, computers or PS5, so that way there's another way of playing it. It's not just stuck on PS4. You know what I mean? Please. That's all I want. But it's one of those we gotta wait and see things. Ah, crap. I did it too early. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not a big fan of YouTubers doing their own movies like Markiplier, but at least he's trying. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's better to try than to not try. And, you could say, oh, these guys don't know what they're doing. Oh, I got lucky with that, yo. That guy pushed me back. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whew. So I got lucky with that one. And that guy pushed me right there at the right time. Checkpoint. Oh, my God. Thank you. Now I don't have to go back and do that again. I mean, again, like I said, yeah, Jack doesn't have the experience of directing a movie or making a movie, but again, you gotta start from somewhere in order to get good at doing stuff like that, you know what I mean? Because why, you think Miyamoto he was born, with knowing how to make video games? He came straight out of his mama's womb, and when I am video game creator Shigeru Miyamoto. No. How it started. Bro wasn't even a video game creator to begin with. He wanted to become a manga artist. Little known fact for a lot of you about Shigeru Miyamoto. He wanted to pretty much become a manga artist, but he was offered a job position at Nintendo to be an artist to draw video game characters and even create a video game, which was Donkey Kong being his first. And, of course he was like, I don't know, man, I want to do manga because manga's cool. And his father told him, do it, my son. Do it. You're destined for this. Not like that, but, he went oh, well, do this, and who knows, maybe it's something good will come out of it. And it did. He became one of the most well-known, video game creators of all time. And to this day, people fucking love him because, again, he made Super Mario, Donkey Kong, I think also Star Fox, and Pikmin, and Legend of Zelda. So, again, he's made a lot. And he's going to be remembered for, years. Even when he passes away, God, when that day comes, I'm going to be fucking, I'm not going to lie, I will be depressed if that happens. So, yeah. I will be depressed as hell finding that out, man. Because he's the whole reason why I got into video games in the first place. Not Miyamoto, I wouldn't be into video games. So that's why, I gotta say I thank him so much for that. Ah, yeah, you see what I mean? I need the red gem for this level. Oh! Whew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're good. Yeah, like I said, like, you know, like video games, you know, have come a long way since, you know, his day. Ah, crap. One of those lives flew away. It don't matter, though. Wow, it's a lot easier to jump on boxes here compared to the new one. I don't know why. In the remake, remaster, you know, it's really hard. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Oh no. I don't have to start that again. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, there you go. Okay. There we go. 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 Alright. 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 Whew! Oh my god. Okay. I was gonna fail there for a second. YouTube channels have an almost TV broadcast vibe in a way, and I think that many YouTubers want to create real movies, so they start towards what they have. Well, yeah, of course. You know what I mean? Like, again, like I said, you start from somewhere. That's how it always is when it comes to, like, you know, movies, shows, cartoons, anime, manga, comic books, video games. You start from one thing and then you work your way up to another. And that's how it's gonna be. We don't all start from just being creators like that. I mean, you know, maybe Markiplier will make more movies after Einlung, and you'll wanna, like, make a movie based off another video game because maybe he had fun with it, because I'm sure it probably was a fun movie to make. And I'm sure for Jack, working on you know, like Bloodborne movie is gonna be fun, because if you enjoyed playing the original game, then you're gonna have fun making a movie about your favorite game. It's gonna be great. You know what I mean? I would. You know, like, imagine them deciding, yeah, I want to make a Crash movie, but, you know, it's like 3D and not like live action, of course, because we don't need that. We don't need another Sonic movie, all right? We're good. Just make it 3D animated and you're fine. Oh, so it's good, Captain Rockman. Like I said, it'd be really fun, and I think anybody would take the chance to want to make a Crash movie if they could. I'm sure a lot of people love it, and if you grew up with the games like me, then you will definitely love watching a movie like that if they do it right and they stay true to the source material and they don't pull a, like, oh, Crash is talking and he has the Australian accent sort of thing. Like, we don't need that shit, man. That thing in the promotional, like, you know, video thing that I remembered a long time ago, like, we don't need that. That was just bad. Like, Crash deserves to just be like this, quiet and funny. Also, up the creek. Wait, is this with Ripperoo? Oh no, not yet. I think we're getting to him. What have we got? I feel like a new Doom movie could fix its past with Doom film franchises. Oh yeah, it could. I'm sure they could have, like, I don't know. They could have it where maybe the Doom Marine, you know, he's like quiet, he doesn't speak, but you see him speak through his, like, actions, you know what I mean? Like, everybody in the movie speaks but him. That would be great. Now, I don't know how they're gonna do the live action Legend of Zelda, where, you know, Link pretty much is never talking at all. No? Because he's practically quiet in his own games. Like, he never speaks. Besides, like, all the characters saying he does, when really I don't think he does. So, I mean, the only time I've ever seen Link actually, like, talk is, like, in the manga. That's only because it's the manga. And I don't know, maybe it's gotta be different compared to the games. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe in the movies he might speak because, you know, they want to make it different compared to the games. But, I mean, it's like, okay, we want it to look like the games and feel like the game, but, you know, just be more story-based than anything else. Where, you know, I don't know, maybe Link will. You might pull a Legend of Zelda, the cartoon series, and have him speak, but just not with a cartoony, style accent of like, "Excuse me, princess," or "How about a kiss?" Like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just him actually being serious for what he does as a, I don't know, Hyrule warrior or some shit, or champion, or whatever he is in whatever Legend of Zelda movie they're making right now as we speak. He's gonna be. But I'm sure, it'll be fun. Because, the Mario movie wasn't bad. So far, both have been really good. So, I want to have faith that it's going to be good. And that, Nintendo's like, yeah, we made sure this shit is not crap. Which is good on them. Because, again, like I said, we don't need Legend of Zelda, the movie, being bad. Because, yeah, the cartoon, we don't... Well, again, as long as he sounds good, that's what matters, I guess, if they're gonna have him speak. I don't know, it's gonna be kind of weird hearing him speak, because maybe I'm just used to not having him, like, speak in the game, so maybe that's just me. I guess it'll be fine if he speaks, I guess. But for Crash, no. He should not have to speak. I don't care if it's like, oh, but it's a different interpretation of Crash. But it's like, yeah, but it's Crash. He never really speaks. I think it's funnier that way. It's like a Charlie Chaplin film or movie, or like the thing, the like films that he makes. God damn, they just ate me. Like it's fine if he doesn't speak, because it's funnier when it's like that. And in those movies, usually he never speaks. You know what I mean? Like, half the time when he plays a character, or, I don't know, himself being over-exaggerated, half the time it's, like, funny. But he really doesn't have to speak, though. Is what I'm saying. The Mario movie proves that such characters can speak in their film counterparts. Again, if they want to do it, they can, I guess. Maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe they just gotta do it right, I suppose. Like, I don't know. But then again, that means, too, if they make a video game about Crash, or, well, a new one, then people are just gonna expect, like, Crash to talk and be like, why doesn't he talk like in the movies? You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be weird. Because I don't want people to have that sort of expectation of, like, assuming this is how the character was. It's like, bro, are you guys not playing the fucking games? Go play them and stop assuming. Oh, crap. You gotta have the right voice actor. Again, I hope they do it okay. Again, like I said, I heard the rumors about the show is being worked on, so hopefully, it'll be good. But we'll see. We'll see. It's like one of those, I'm sure it'll be alright. Then again, that's what people said about the Resident Evil movies. They're like, oh, these movies aren't good. Then the Netflix show wasn't any better. People still remember the one thing about it, which was the Zootopia porn thing. And I'm like, oh. It's like, is that what people are going to remember Resident Evil for? Zootopia? When it has nothing to do with Zootopia. Oh my god. But it's whatever though. I'm sure with this new movie, which I'm trying to give it some, like, faith, will be good. But, it's one of those, we just gotta wait and see. Also, I'm not gonna get that, because if I remember this level, you have to go back and get that, extra box with the gem. Damn, I forgot about that fish. I timed it. Or spinned. Yeah, I don't know why they included that in, like, a show about, bioterrorism, zombies, BOW monsters, and creepy shit, and, somebody who looks like... And again, too, that's another thing, is Wesker. And, him being played by, what's his name? Lance Reddick, right? That guy. who's been in like so many like movies, games, and shows. It's like, you know, he's a really good actor. Rest in peace to him. You know, he was a really good actor, really funny guy. Took everything he did seriously with his roles, even if they were minor. And it made me sad that, you know, he's dead. But, you know, he did not deserve to go out like that. You know what I mean? Like, he deserved way better than him looking like fucking Blade. Even though, you know, he's supposed to be portraying another character entirely, which is Wesker. Mr. You know, he's blonde and Caucasian, you know what I mean? But, you know, people aren't going to see it like that. And then you had Welcome to Raccoon City, which, you know, and the thing is, it could have been better. But they decided, nope. We're not gonna make this shit fucking good and, oh, crap. Whatever. I don't think it matters at the end of the day. I have to worry about those boxes. I'll come back. I'm really gonna have to come back anyways to all these levels. And that's the thing too, like, it's that movie wasn't even bad. Like, you know, at least it was about the characters this time, and it wasn't just like, oh, you know, here's this character Alice who had nothing to do with the games, and we just take all the main characters from the games and sideline them to being like, you know, like secondary background characters, or well, not background characters, I'd say. It's more secondary characters that are not the main characters of their own IP franchise. Just make it about this one character that has nothing to do with Resident Evil whatsoever. It's like, who's Alice? Why should we care for her? Like, why should we care for her? Like, oh my god, bro. Like, it pisses me off when I hear about this movie, because it's like, she has nothing to do with the games. Like, not once have you ever heard of Alice in the games at all. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you hear about Jill, Claire, Leon, Ada, Chris, Barry, and every other character from Resident Evil, but not Alice. But again, you know, I know it's like, oh, it's different universe, different interpretation, but I don't know, it makes no sense. I mean, I think Welcome to Raccoon City wasn't bad, but it's just, you know, Jill and Leon not looking like themselves, like how they should. But also, for some weird reason, Claire has, like, her hair, like, all long instead of being in a ponytail like it should be. Because, you know, she's always had a ponytail. But they decided, nope, no ponytail for some reason. Such a weird, like, choice to decide to, you know, design a character like this. But I think it was more so just Jill and Leon not looking like how they're supposed to. It's like, I don't think the actors were bad. Just, you know, like, make them look like the characters and that's it. And there you go. Like, it was perfect. And they were like, nope. You know, sometimes you can't get everything right. Or maybe, I don't know, hire a fucking fan that knows what they're fucking doing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're not gonna get any of these movies right if you don't understand, you know, the characters in the universe. You're just doing like, oh, you know, I'm doing it for the money, I don't really care for the games. And it's like, why are you making this then? It's like that one guy that made that one reboot Thundercats cartoon. He's like, oh, you know, I made this even though I hate the cartoon, I hate the series franchise itself. It's like, why even bother then? Like, I don't understand that. Oh, now we're in Ripperoo. But, you know, like I said, it's whatever. It's not for me, so, you know, you do you. I think I have to wait. I have to wait for this box. Let's see, which way is he going? okay. So I just gotta wait until he jumps that way. Oh, and I could go for that box. So it's like, wait for him to... Damn, I did it too early. Until he jumps. There we go. Got him. Yeah, the way he just says that, Crash, I swear. Swear. Also, Kush, to be honest with you, Zootopia 2 was kind of ass. I hear that they might do a third movie. Of course they will. It's Disney. They want to milk all their franchises, their IPs, for as much as they possibly could. Look, at least for Zootopia, that's still new, so that's fine. If they want to keep making more like movies for Zootopia, they could. But for something like Toy Story, I mean, I feel like 3 movies was enough. I mean, honestly, I feel like, you know, if they do a Zootopia 3, then maybe they should just end it there and that's it. But knowing them, they're not going to. They're not going to stop. Disney will be like, oh, you remember this? Remember this? I mean, they'd probably do like a live action Emperor's New Groove if they wanted to. Because, you know, they love milking those live action movies. And they still do them to this day. Also, Kush, have you heard of teenagers subway surfing? NYC. I'm not gonna lie, for a minute, I thought you said teenagers playing Subway Surfers. But yes, I heard about that. You know, it's crazy too. I've only seen it like maybe like 2 times, like 2 guys doing that shit. And I'm like, why the fuck do these idiots do that? Like, it's not fun to ride trains because you don't know how dangerous that shit is. You know, especially when the train turns, like that shit turns and you fall off, that's it. You're dead. Like, I don't know why you think like, oh, but we're doing it for the clout, you know, it's great. Like, come on, man. It's not worth risking your life for. Like, I get it, you know, it's like you want to do something really cool, but it's like you're at the risk of your own life. Like, come on. It's not worth it. Like, I don't know, actually do like actual surfing, because at least you don't have to worry about dying, unless, I don't know, you don't know how to swim, then you're like, oh, you're shit out of luck. But like, at least that's somewhat safe, because it's like, if you know how to swim, you're pretty much good if you're a surfer. But again, I don't know about like that though. Subway surfing, like that is a different case. Like, I would not recommend that. Unless, I don't know, you're like Jackass and you want to do some over-the-top stunt, then maybe. I feel like that's their MO when it comes to shit like that. Yes, people are wild for that. Also, people are just fucking gooners of furry characters. Yep, so true. So true. And also, Kush, to be honest with you, oh no, I read that. They ain't got nothing better to do. So true. So true. They really don't. It's like, yo, where's your fucking brain when you do this shit, man? Not in your head, I'm gonna tell you that. They probably think it's cool being influenced by the video game. But I doubt it's even from the video game. I think it's just negligence and them being idiots, pretty much. Imagine the conversation leading up to subway surfing in real life. Oh boy. I can only imagine. It's like, hey man, you want to ride the train? Sure. I didn't mean like this! Just together on top of the fucking train cart riding it. But you said you wanted to go subway surf. I thought you meant in the train. Like, we just pretend we're surfing in the train. Like, not like this. Oh my god, it'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie. But, nah. I do not want anybody to do shit like that. It's too dangerous. I have a friend that has shown me some clips of idiots subway surfing. It's so stupid and very dangerous. It is. Because one little slip and that's it. Like, you will fall off and you will die. Because it's from such a, like, high, like, you know, like, height of, like, you know, you being on the, like, train and then the distance, you know, from below, from when you hit the pavement on the ground, and it's like, that's it, you know? You'll break your bones, back, something like that. That's pretty high, though. You will definitely die from that height. But for these guys, if they know what they're doing, then I'd say it's still not worth the risk. Even if you're doing it for the clout. Like, I wouldn't do that. It's not even if you paid me. Also, dude, what if we get chased by a train? They just look at each other like they solved cancer. Yeah, there's people that do that shit. Actually, no. There's people that try to avoid trains hitting them. Because, you know, there's like graffiti artists that tend to go to like the underground subway tunnels just to do graffiti and leave their mark, their tag. And, you know, sometimes they're gonna pin themselves to a wall just to not get hit. Happens. And, you know, that's just the risk you take when you're a graffiti artist, when you want to do stuff like that. I mean, there's other ways of doing it, but no, it is not. Also, for the Emperor! Yes. Also, it's good, Wukong. For the Emperor! For China! I mean, for Japan! Oh yeah, this is the level where you get the gem, but I know here it's really hard to get it. I don't know why, it's really hard to get that one box here. You have to time it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, getting this here is going to be really hard, I'm going to say that. Because I know I have to get that box too. If I want it to count, you know what I mean? Unless I just beat the game entirely, and then once I get to the final level, be like, all right, now I could go back and get the other boxes in the other level and try not to die. Just say it wouldn't be as bad. Bro's mic just skips electric currents when he said that. Yeah. I don't know what's with this mic. It does that for some reason. It makes me sound like I'm in a microwave whenever I sing or do shit like that, or say any particular thing when I'm trying to do an impersonation of a particular person or character. I don't know why. But don't worry though. I'll probably get a better mic like in the near future, but this mic is way better compared to the one I had before when I was starting off with this channel. I'm gonna say that right now. It's crazy too. I've had this channel for like 2 years already. God. Time flies. And I can only imagine if it's like a few more years. Oh man. I lost Uka. Man, this game does not hold back. God. Oh boy. Okay, we got the checkpoint. Oh god. Oh yeah, we have to come back for this. Can I get the extra life? Yes, I can. Yes. I don't know about that though. Yeah, I gotta be careful with these bats. They will hit you. There we go. Now they're gone. They won't come back. You know what I mean? But again, this game likes to give you a lot of lives though, and I mean a lot. No joke. Like I don't feel like half the time you have to worry about dying unless, you know, for some reason you like really don't know how to play the game. Don't get me wrong, I die a lot only because I'm trying to get the boxes. But if I weren't trying to focus that much on them, then it wouldn't be as bad. No. Not gonna get me this time. When you're trying to get stuff, yeah, it's gonna be really hard to like focus and not die. Like that. Oh, so you can save yourself if you push off the edge. Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, I think you could do that here. Oh, thank God. Get that checkpoint. Nah, I don't need that. There we go. There we go. But yeah, this game has been really fun, though. Not gonna lie, it's been like hella fun to get through, but it's like really hard to not die and get all the boxes. Now in the new one, I want to say remaster, remake. I mean, I want to say it's a remake. It's a remake mostly. It's much easier to do it. Oh crap! I'm so glad there's no fall damage, or else I would have been over for me. Would have been done. Also, God, that emulation with those moments is just, oh. I need to fix that to get the chance. Also, hold on. Didn't Sonic X and Sonic Boom end it? Yes, it did. It did end like a while ago. Like long ass time ago. Also, play the Silent Hill games next. Oh man, I think somebody asked me to play Silent Hill a while back. I don't know if it was you or somebody else, but I definitely I'm tempted to want to play them so bad. But I feel like, the remake is going to be announced, like, anytime. For all we know, they might announce the remake of Silent Hill 1 at Summer Game Fest or the State of Play, and we didn't even know it. Like, oh my God. Like, if it does, then I know when I'm going to be playing the games. Like, I'm going to be like, yep, this is when I'm going to play all the games, or the ones I could. Now, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, Origins, Homecoming, Downpour, F, of course, along with the remake of 2, and I mean, I don't have to play the GBA one because that's just one, but like it's like a visual novel. That makes no sense. And I'm gonna try to see if I can play Book of Memories because I mean I want to play that, but I'm gonna have to see. Oh yeah, that's cool. Wait, actually, you know what? Let me see. So let me check my folder of like game requests. So I have like an entire folder, like just nothing but. Yeah, I think somebody said they wanted me to play Silent Hill 3. That was Dark Knight. Dark Knight told me he wanted me to play Silent Hill 3. Yeah, so wow. Think anybody want me to play Silent Hill? That's good. That's good. You guys, y'all have taste. Happy. But yeah, like again, who knows what can happen? Now, if we get an announcement for the remake of 1 when they say here's when the game is gonna release, then I'll probably play it on whatever, month. You know what I mean? Because I've been wanting to play those for like a while, especially since I've already played Resident Evil and I've played a lot through Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and even 4. But it's been a long time since I've played them, so I've forgotten. You know what I mean? But I know some of the puzzles, like oh god, especially like 1 and 2. I know that shit can be. Actually, no, 3. I definitely know has a puzzle that's really fucking hard. That's like, what the hell is this? Why is this a puzzle? Why would you put this in the game when it makes no sense for people that don't read a particular book that involves a certain somebody that if you have never read his books before, you're not gonna get it. You know what I mean? It's weird. Also, funny thing, when I played Amnesia, I had to go into the game's code files to remove the monsters because it freaked me out that much. Even then, it was a great game. Also, Shakespeare. Yep, that's what I mean. Look. If you've never read any fucking Shakespeare's books, stories, whatever, you're not gonna understand that puzzle. And that's the one in the, I think it's the bookstore in like 3 with Heather when you have to go into the mall, which is like the first area in the game that you're in. And, you have to solve that one puzzle. And it's like super confusing because it's like, how are you going to know, fucking Macbeth? I mean, a lot of people know more about Romeo and Juliet than anything, but Macbeth and any other story he's made or written is like, yeah, nobody's gonna know the fucking like details of that shit if they don't read fucking books like that. Which, don't get me wrong, his books are good. I would highly recommend reading any Shakespeare book if you could. They're all really good. But my point is that, like, nobody's gonna understand a puzzle if they've never heard about his like stories. Or any like sort of literature at all, I'd say. Because unless you understand the stories in the book, then yeah, you're gonna be stumped. What if you played SpongeBob games? Bro, I've had people who's been wanting me to play that for like a while, between Battle for Bikini Bottom, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, and a lot of others. So yeah, but not a bad idea. Might save that. I remembered my English teacher had us watch one of the films based off of Romeo and Juliet. Well, of course, because it's a classic. But again, like I said, it's like if that's the only story you know from him, then you're not going to really know much about doing this puzzle, is what I'm saying. Imagine reading about Shakespeare's book to learn how to play Silent Hill. That ass! Like, seriously. It's like, man, you telling me I gotta go and fucking read a book about this particular, like, story to understand a puzzle? It's the whole reason why people, play some of the puzzles in Silent Hill on, like, medium or easy, because, it's not gonna, nobody's gonna understand it. It's gonna be confusing. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna be there all day trying to figure this shit out for, like, 2 hours, and it's like, bro, if this puzzle has me stumped for 20 fucking minutes, I'm gonna be like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna look it up on Google. Because I'm not gonna have to go and read like 10 books of different stories from one particular author to like, figure this shit out. Wait, did I say that right? Author. Yeah, there we go. Fucking dumbass. So, yeah. You did Battle for the Bikini Bottom like a year ago, I think. Did I? Honestly, I don't remember because my memory is just that bad. I probably did. I just don't remember at all. Let me see. I'll let you know right now. Unless you guys remember this shit more than me. You probably might. Let me check. I could do a quick search. SpongeBob. Oh no, the only thing I played on here was like Sinister Squidward. I mean, I think that was a while ago when I played that, like on a stream on my old channel. But now I can play that again. Because there's like a remake for it too. God, there's like so many remakes for so many like games. It's crazy. Macbeth was good. I remembered reading Beowulf. Yeah. Again, there's a lot of books I would recommend people reading that are really good. A good book is never a bad thing. It's fun to read. Because that means, like, I don't know, say if you're like a script writer, story writer, and you want to become really good at, like writing stories or scripts for movies, video games, or cartoons, whatever, then reading can really be beneficial to that. So that's why I always recommend, like, reading. And even if you don't want to become a story writer and just want to read a good book, or I don't know, like add new words to your vocabulary. So there's like, if there's one particular word you say, then you'll learn a new word from this book because it's like, I learned this, and this from that. So I'll learn a new like word and the meaning behind it. And it's never a bad thing. But if you also just want to read for the sake of reading, that's okay too. I mean, even if you just read like manga and comic books, at least you're trying to read something. Oh yeah. But what I love about Silent Hill is that anyone could be there. It doesn't matter if the cult or just your grief. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, I always thought that Silent Hill was about the cult and stuff, but it was more so. I kind of wish they went in the direction with Silent Hill, where they decide like, oh, you're called upon Silent Hill because of something you did. It would have been pretty cool, honestly. But I guess they don't want to just copy too with that. That's probably the reason why. Or maybe because people wanted to see the story be concluded with like one. That's why three was the way it, was written. But I heard too that the story for three was supposed to be way different compared to like, now. But again, I think it's fine. I kind of wish there was a game series that did that, where you go into a creepy town and you have to confront your like past or your sin or crime of whatever you did. Like I don't know, you're like a killer, and you killed like I don't know, you were like a criminal robber who like robbed a store because you wanted to steal money to help your family or your daughter, like like Sandman, you know what I mean? And you kill that person and you feel bad for killing them, and it haunts you to this day, to the point that this town calls upon you because it's like, oh hey, you killed this person and now you have to confront your past. And like you see moments where it's like, oh, you abused your wife, because it's like, why did you kill this man? Now you're going to be on the run for the rest of your life. You can't return home now. He's like, I wanted to do this for my daughter, okay, for our daughter. We care for her. She's sick and she's ill and she needs the money for treatment. Don't you care for her? And it's like that sort of thing. And then you like, oh my god, it would have been an interesting story for a Silent Hill game. But I don't know, I guess they don't want it to be like too. It's like, what's so bad about a concept like that? I think an idea like that would be interesting for like a game series like that, where they could roll with it. Like it doesn't necessarily have to also be like too, if they killed somebody, maybe you saw somebody else kill another person, you feel guilty for not doing anything. That could be another thing too. Like there's a lot of things. Or maybe like, I don't know, it could be like the main character for the game is like a woman who got pregnant, and she's really scared about having the baby. And depending on how you play the game, you could either like, I don't know, she decides to go with having the baby and being a mother, or if it really gets fucked up, like most Silent Hill games are when it comes to their bad endings, that she decides she doesn't want to have the baby and have the like an abortion. Like that could be like the normal ending, where the father is like, he's like, why didn't you tell me you were gonna have an abortion or something? And it turns out like, well, I could do whatever I want. Or it could be even worse. Like the bad ending could be like, she doesn't want to be like a mother, but at the same time, she doesn't want to abort her like, baby. So she decides to end her life because, what's the point? It's all the pressure that she's taking. Like, again, it could get really dark for a game like Silent Hill if they did something like that, and it would be really cool. Because it's like, I don't think they've ever done anything like that. But I don't know if they would be willing to go with that, especially in this day and age where, it feels like if you do stuff like that, it's going to be too, like, oh, it's going to be too much for a lot of people. They're going to get ridiculed or something, for wanting to go beyond, their capabilities of their storytelling and all that shit. Like, it's a lot of drama and dumb shit that's not going to make any sense. And it's like, well, it's called a video game for a reason. If they want to push the boundaries of doing storytelling with games, it's fine. They do that shit all the time with movies and animes and cartoons on occasions and like TV shows. So why not with a game like that? You know what I mean? Would have been interesting. But again, like I said, I don't know. That's just me. That's like an idea I've had in my head for like a Silent Hill game. But I don't think Konami would go through with that because they don't want to deal with the issues and problems that will come with it. But it'd be an interesting concept. Also, not gonna lie, I read to look back. Also, yeah, it's also good too. I remembered reading Shakespeare books in English class for the most part back in my senior year. They're really good. Yeah, like I said, like a lot of good books. How about Disney games? Ah, nah, I definitely would, especially the classics. for like Aladdin, Tarzan, Lion King, Pocahontas, a lot. I would be down to play classic Disney video games. So unless I'm confused with I don't know, I think you got confused with Luke. Because I think he's playing it on a stream. I mean, I think I've played it on a like walkthrough, I think. I mean, no. I feel like I have, maybe. But it just wasn't on this channel. Probably. Not a big fan of reading books. I'm just look at the picture and just read it on my own head. I mean, it's fine. I mean, reading's not for everybody, but I don't know. I don't mind reading, It's really fun. Because, if you read a book and say if it doesn't have like a movie adaptation or it doesn't have a TV show to go with it, then, you could use your imagination to like imagine how it would look with the characters or imagine like what voices they would have in your head, for the characters. I think it's pretty fun. So yeah, that's just me, man. That's my mentality. That's how I see it. Just like PT. Yep, just like PT. Also, it's got Jalen, by the way. Or that reminds you of School Days, the anime or the drama show. And again, like I said, I think it'd be an interesting story or concept for a story. It was an old live stream. Yeah, I think it was. All right. Anyways, let me get back to this. Like I said, I have a lot of ideas for like Silent Hill games, but I don't know. I don't know if they would actually go through with that. Haha! Glitch can do nothing. This. Oh! I swear. I'm gonna. Anyways. Like I said, also School Days is. Oh, yeah, I know about School Days, and let me just say. Not great. Not great. Like if you've seen the anime or the you know what I'm talking about, it's a really dark series. I'm gonna say that. Main character though is yeah, he's definitely something. Whew. Okay, now I gotta be careful with this guy because then he's gonna. Oh, okay, thank God he did not kill me. Ha 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 ha. You get. Yeah. You're gonna get nothing. You're gonna get nothing. Alright. Hopefully. Oh, crap. Oh! Ha ha! I jumped on you, bitch. I forgot you could actually jump on those guys. Alright. Oh God, the bats. Gotta be careful with these bats. Checkpoint! Oh my God, thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Oh God. Okay, there you go. See, no, fucking bitch. Oh, thank God. At least there's a checkpoint. You know what? I can't get angry. Can't get angry about that. Oh God. Oh my 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 God. Okay, we did it. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Whew. Man, that was. Oh, that glitch is a paid actor. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just get? Okay, a lot of like Wampa fruits. Ah, crap. I have to deal with that. Oh, the whole AI situation about him. I think we might talk about that tomorrow for Cat in the Dip, because I think Spooky wanted to talk about it with him. Because apparently he decided to do like this new TV show. I think he wanted to use AI in not spooky, but I think he was working on a show recently using AI, and then people were like, "No, don't do this. Oh, you're a sellout. Oh, you don't care about like the integrity of like animation or whatever." And then he decided, "No, I'm not gonna do anymore because people are like, oh, well, if they say AI is bad, then I'm not gonna do it." You know what I mean? It would oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I'm sure a lot of people are happy that he's not using AI. Oh god. Jimmy School Days is only a dark anime of a love triangle. There are others. Oh no, there's a lot of dark anime, but that one is like dark for many reasons. Many reasons. Also, let's see, it's complicated, that's for sure. Just do not get the bad ending for yeah, for Shiny Days is just nah, I'd say. Imagine if there was a Crash game like Super Mario Maker. Oh my god, yo, that'd be fun. Not gonna lie. I think they tried doing that for Mega Man, but they canceled that. Which, I was kind of sad about, because I'm like, yo, Mega Man would have had such a great Mega Man Maker, if it could. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be down for that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh, that shit was slippery. Shit was slippery. Slipped. Got out of here with that. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Guess we're gonna have to do this again and again. I mean, it's a good thing I have so many lives, or I would have been done for with this. Like, oh my god, I would have been fucking roasted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. God, imagine if you're trying to speedrun this game. Oh my lord. I don't even know how. I don't even know how you would be able to do it. Like, just, all I could say is, I salute you for getting this. You this motherfucking... I remember this part. It makes this level quite challenging. Yes, it is. It really is. A part of my soul dies every time I die, or Crash dies. I feel like if I just wait, they'll eventually just, like, come together. See? Like that. I don't know why. Like, I think I started to figure that shit out, like, a few minutes ago, like, I get it now, I get it. There goes his mic. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that. I mean, again, it's not as bad compared to before. Like, it was way worse. Way worse. I sound like I was in a, like, can of soup with my old mic. This one is not as bad. No, I sound like I'm in a microwave. Imagine trying to, like, do streams in a microwave. How weird that would be. Or just having one of those on the top of your head. That'd be pretty funny. I've seen people do that shit. Like online. And when I used to go onto the subway. Like, half the time I would see some guy just... I don't know why they do it. But they have, like, a microwave on their head. And it's like, I don't understand the appeal for doing that. Like, I don't know if it's like a meme thing or a joke or something that I just don't get. Which I need to look up because I never got the chance to look that shit up. Being like, yo, why do people who do that? Like, it makes no sense. Like, it's like, are you trying to look like one of those TV guys? Or like the TV robot thing from Fooly Cooly? Because, I mean, it's weird. It would remind me of a dream for some reason. Oh, I hate this level. I'm not dealing with this shit. I don't have to get the boxes for this. I'm like, fine. I'll come back when I get all the gems. Or I beat all the levels. This shit is already hard. It is already hard enough as it is. Like, oh my god. I should have just played the remake, but you know what? It's fine. Because it's Crash Bandicoot. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't mind it. Because honestly, it's still a fun game. Regardless of the difficulty. But I definitely know Crash 2 and 3 aren't as bad compared to 1. I think it's just 1 that's really that hard. Because I know the difficulty in those two were toned down. Because like I said, the whole like system they implemented into those games, kind of like with Resident Evil 4, it's like, you know, depending on how well you do in the game, they make it somewhat, you know, more difficult or easier for you. Which again, I feel like is a good system to put into any game. Ooh, okay, we got that. But it's not going to be a reason if we didn't get all the boxes. The Minecraft speedrunner. Yo, I mean, I can't even imagine having a speedrun like, you know, like Minecraft. You gotta be playing Minecraft every day to be able to speedrun something like that. I'm gonna say that right now. I remembered back in the day, people used to put photos or anything electronic on a microwave. Don't do that. Oh yeah, I used to remember people doing that shit. It was stupid. Like, of course, obviously, putting aluminum into the microwave because it's like, man, I can't wait to see it spark, and then you know what's gonna happen. You know, the shit's gonna explode. Like, and I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's funny though. Is it? I mean, it's like, you know, back in the day when I remembered, you know, some kids, like, I don't know, it was a stupid thing that kids used to do for some reason where they would jump into like a washing machine or a dryer and be like, oh, this is funny, look, I'm inside, and, you know, they would be like, oh, turn it on, and then it's like, no, stop, you know, I don't want to drown, or oh no, it's too hot, it burns. It's like, why would you want to go into one of these things? It's kind of stupid. Like, it's dangerous and you're gonna risk your life. Like, it's really, really dumb. But hey, I mean, you know, if they want to be dumb and stupid, then go right ahead. It's like people that, you know, like, decide to walk on the train tracks in New York. It's like, why would you do that? It's like, oh, I'm tired of waiting for the train. Fuck this. You know, I'm sure I'm faster than the train. It's like, yeah, until it hits you. Speaking of Disney games earlier, still trying to 100% Epic Mickey with the good ending, the original. Ah, yeah, that's a good game too. That I wouldn't mind playing again. It's a really fun game. The glitch speed runs are crazy. Yeah, people who could do that, yo, you really know the game, because that's you playing one single game all the time to the point that you understand the mechanics and the programming of said game, that you know how to exploit like those particular glitches. Also, Jimmy, I told you not to put silverware in the microwave. I don't know if that was Sheen that said it, but it just, in my voice, every time I hear it, Jimmy! I think that was his mom, right? I don't think it was his father. He's like, no, Jimbo, how many times did I tell you don't put silverware in the microwave? I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh man, I miss Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing a bunch of like old Nickelodeon games. That'd be pretty fun. Especially the Jimmy Neutron ones too. That'd be pretty fun. The NASCAR driver Kyle Butch is passing. No, I did not know. Damn. I honestly, NASCAR is really enjoyable to watch, but I know very few drivers besides maybe what was it, Jeff Gordon? Like, he's the one NASCAR driver I do know about. Only because of the fact that I used to remember, like, I forgot who it was. One of my friends who had like NASCAR on like the PS2, or I think it was the GameCube, who would play that a lot, and he was like a massive like fan of Jeff Gordon. I think my mom was too, because she had a lot of NASCAR cars models way back. I don't know now anymore though, but way back though, especially for him. I know you probably don't watch NASCAR, but what's your take on it? Oh, it's not bad. I mean, and, you know, it's like watching people race, which is really fun. Who wouldn't love that? Like, watching people race will always be entertaining because, you know, cars are cool. And, you know, watching people race in cars is cool. I mean, going to any of those, like, you know, trade shows just to watch the different cars from movies, TV shows, video games be right in front of you, like an actual, like, live car model is pretty, really, like, oh my god, it's great. I mean, I remembered way back when I was a kid, I went to one, and that was it. Like, it was so long ago. I remember seeing, like, the Batmobile and all these other cars. Like, they were really cool. Especially the one from 007. God. Shit was, like, really, really great. Also, kind of reminds me of those videos, America's Funniest Home Videos, or Stupid Home Videos. I mean, yeah, you know, for that shit, it's funny because it's like, it's, I don't know, it's like something you're trying to do for a TV show, but even then, it's like, I don't think you want to go that far. Also, people make the dumbest decisions. Ah, that's an understatement. Ah, okay, okay. So it was a heart issue. I'm assuming heart attack. Because, you know, when it comes to the arteries, it's just, yeah, depending on what you eat, what you do, it could really affect you that way. Out of here, snake. Ah! All I can imagine is just hearing snake when I just hit that snake. Snake! Snake! Oh god, I can't wait to play the Metal Gear games when I get a chance. I think June is coming around. I have to try to see if I could play some of them. I might start around like maybe July playing the Metal Gear games before we get to that, because, you know, there's a lot I have to go through. And hopefully if I could actually get 4 to run before Volume 2. Or unless, you know, I just wait until then and not play 5. Because it's like I know it'd be kind of weird to play either, what was it called? Phantom Pain with, what was the other one? The spin-off, like, before Phantom Pain. Because again, I've played every other Metal Gear game from, like, I know Metal Gear 1 and 2 I didn't get the chance to play yet, even though I really wanted to for, like, a while. But, I've played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, of course 5, and then the spin-off games like Babel, Acid 1 and 2, Portable Ops, Peace Walker. Even that phone game that you cannot play anymore because for some reason they took that shit off the, like, Apple Store. Oh, it was Ground Zero. Thank you, Vegeta. Thank you. Yeah, because I've played a lot of Metal Gear games, but that's like the one I forgot about. It's crazy too. Like, I remember playing everything else but that one. Like, wait a minute. I remember playing these games, but not this one. Hey, I'm Portable Ops Plus. Oh god, it's spider. Spider bit me. Ow. I'm telling you, look, you could get like so many lives in this game. It wouldn't be such an issue about like dying. Like, even for how hard it... Oh shit, yo, I forgot about that. I forgot you're supposed to actually stand on that. Oh boy. It's always the mobile game variants. Yeah, it's because, like, it's like, for example, I've played a lot of Resident Evil games, and then there's the mobile Resident Evil games. like the ones on phones that you can't really play anymore because they took them off. Like, for example, I think it was D-Generation that had like a mobile phone game, and you know, I remember getting that like way back on my, I think it's my iPod Touch I had it on. And, you know, it wasn't a bad game. I was like low poly, but it was okay. But now it's taken off the App Store, along with a lot of other old Capcom mobile app games that you can never buy ever again. Unless for some reason they had like the file to be able to play it on like a emulator or something. Or through like hacking your iPod Touch or iPhone, something homebrew, you know, like stuff like that. Which is sad because it's like it would have been cool to play that on like the streams when, you know, I was trying to play through all the Resident Evil games, but you know, it is what it is. A snake over here. I'm like, slithery snake. I'm a slithery snake. I'm a slithery snake. So dumb. So he was also the controversy driver because of his roundhousing driving style, but it was 50-50. He had both fans, haters. Okay. Okay, that alright. I get it. I mean, again, there's gonna be a lot of people that do a lot of crazy stuff, I say. And it happens a lot for a lot of like athletes and, you know, like celebrities. So it's a given. It happens. Like, for example, like Brittany Murphy, you know, like she was a well-known actress back in the day, from being in movies like 8 Mile and then voicing characters like Luann in like King of the Hill. And then, you know, once the movies and shows were over for her, she had her drug problem to the point that she got so addicted that she ended up like overdosing. And then people found out so many years later that she passed away. And it's like, huh? No, it's like, it's crazy. Oh, so Kush, don't get me. We were all stupid kids back in the day. And getting punished from our parents, I remembered I was jumping on my mom's mirror and was upset. Huh? I mean, yeah, it happens, you know, to the most of us. Like, we do a lot of dumb stuff as kids, but now, as you grow older, you become wiser, well, to not doing these things anymore. So it happens. But anyone remembered playing the OG Angry Birds games? I mean, I used to remember playing like 1 and like 2, but then, you know, I stopped after that. Especially when they had like Star Wars Angry Birds. It was weird. So I hate that Konami fired Kojima because he went over budget for Metal Gear Solid. Like, fuck Konami. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I get it. I know you want to make your vision come to life, but I feel like there's only so much you can do. You know what I mean? Like, if you're given a budget, you have to work with what you have. You can't just, like go far with, like, what the company tells you. You know what I mean? Because I get it, you know, he wants to make, like, movie quality style games, but, you know, that's, again, you know, it's kind of going too far, because that's just a lot of money that's being spent on a game that, you know, and don't get me wrong, I'm sure it would have been great if they did, because, you know, if you want the game to be good, that's fine, but with him, it's like, you know, he wants, like, all his new games to be, like, photorealistic, which means that's probably going to cost a lot of money to do. And I think it would have been better to go a different route with the style of whatever he wants to do. And so, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, again, you know, at least, you know, he's able to make the games and now finally movies he wants to make. So I guess it's fine. No, he doesn't have to worry about like budgets getting in the way. Know what I mean? The what joke? What joke is this? I do not understand what you mean, Clover. The Star Wars games were dope, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's the actual Star Wars games weren't bad. Some depending on which one they were, unless it was that one Connect Star Wars game, you know what I mean? The one is like, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo. Like, oh boy. I got a Foxhound wallet. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. The snake joint, the snake joke you made early. Yeah. Like, I'm a slithery snake. I'm a slithery snake. No, not just imagine him making that joke. So, yo, what are my dogs barking? Hey, why are you barking? Barking. Hey. I don't know what's with them today. I'm crazy. I mean, the Angry Birds Star Wars. I mean, it was alright. I mean, again, it's still Angry Birds, but Star Wars, so, I don't know. I guess it's alright. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've never watched Bridge anime back then of OG YouTube. Also, I didn't have Bakugan Abridged, but that's just parody videos. Yeah, Abridged videos, I don't even know if they still do those anymore. I think they might. I just don't watch them because I stopped watching them a long time ago. For reasons, of course. It's really hard to make a bridged anime now when you'll get copyrighted by the actual anime companies of said anime. It's really hard to. So, they might be hungry. Nah, trust me, my dogs are well fed. They're not hungry. I gave them like chicken like a while ago. They should be fine. They should be okay. Oh boy. Oh, we made it. Oh, thank God. Dude, look at this. Yo, we're getting so many lives for this. Maybe they just know it's really hard. They're just like, yeah, let's give them a lot of lives because they know they're going to be going through a lot with this game. Like, look, they're just giving it away practically at this point. They were like, here you go, here's a life. You get a life. Everybody gets a life. Also, what's good? I just realized next week, Digital Circus, the final episode is next week. Yes, it is! Yeah. I mean, from what we've seen, it's not that bad. Like, it's like a okay ending. But again, I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys or anybody here. Like, go check it out for yourself. If you might feel different if you see it, but I think it's a okay ending. Oh yeah, I'm a leathery snake. Leathery snake. Ah yeah, my dogs, they're fine. They're over here just being dogs, barking and wanting like treats and attention and food and all the stuff they usually want that I give. But I feel like it's never enough for my dogs. The lives aren't gonna last. Of course, it's a Crash game. When is it not gonna last? Oh my god, the invisible wall. Oh, never mind, just jump over the rope. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! See what I mean? Never lasts. That's how it is. You see, they put this at the beginning because they know. You see, they got that sign right there. It's like, that's not danger. It's, you're gonna get fucked today. I mean, I can't do this in, like, the newer game, but, you know, it's there. Oh my god. Oh god. Checkpoint. Got it. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, I hate those things. Yeah, this level was, hard, but, I still managed to pass it. It's passable. Level wasn't as bad as people made it out to be, but I don't 100% if it's too hard. I mean, if you're trying to 100% the original Crash, you're gonna be in for bad time. I'm gonna say that right now. Yo, how is he able to just, like, walk through that? Like, yo, he ain't a flying warthog? The fuck? I mean, let's see if I could. Damn, I was trying to go on the rope. Because I know there's a way to just get past this if you just, like, go on the rope itself. To remember, like, a exploit to do it. Because it's really hard to. Be like that. See? But you could just skip all this crap. And then the hog is right there. He's like,
Nah, man, I'm gonna get you. Damn it, he's on the rope.
but it's like really hard to do it though. You gotta time it. Oh my god. Let me see if I could try with this rope, but it might be difficult to do it because of this part. Alright, maybe we could do it from here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Exploits.
You gotta get me now.
What? Look at him. Look at him over there. Look at him on the rope. Look at him right there on the rope. He thinks he's... No, he's looking at me from there like he thinks he's slick. This hog. This guy. Woo! Wait, actually, you know what? Let me see if I can do it from here. There we go. Ha ha ha! And you see this guy? Motherfucker! Also, it's good, Evil Sonic fan, by the way. Also, Kush, what does unisex mean? It just means that, you know, any particular clothing or, say, I don't know, name, for example, could be used by both men and women. Yeah, like shirts, for example. Like, I don't know, like, if there's, like, a shirt for, like, a particular, like, I don't know, movie, that's, like... Okay, let me say, for example, like, Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, any, like, man... Well, you know, men could definitely wear shirts with, like, Freddy on it, but... You know, there could also be women that could wear shirts like that, too, so it's kind of like that. Or no, same with hats, same with, like, caps. Like, caps is not just, like, a man thing, it could be, like, a woman thing, too. It's kind of like that, essentially. Yes, yeah, of course, if it's, like, only one gender, then that's the case. But I feel like that means more so for, like, you know, clothing than anything else when you mention unisex. Yo, this
motherfucking Mitch.
Oh my god. I'm trying to jump on the... I mean, again, like I said, it's a good thing I have all these lives, or I would have been screwed so long ago. Like, you could use the rope if you want to, but it's just, you have to really just time it. You gotta be careful, because you could still fall. So you have to be really careful. I mean, you could still fall anyways. You just... depends on the spot. But I try my best to use the rope. Donald Trump's hush money voice. It's like, hello everybody, I'm Trump. And I'm here to let you all know that I love men. And also, I'm Chinese. Oh, nah, that's not like a transgender thing. Nah, it doesn't. Be crazy, but no. Woo! Oh my god. God, I've been getting a lot of lives. Like, maybe they realized this level was going to be hard, so they offered so many lives for that reason. Oh my god. Yes! Now we get that. Yeah, Tana! Kush, what do you think of a proper Sonic Saturn game would look like? Oh man, if it wasn't 2D, then I don't know, 3D, maybe? I wanna assume? Which I'm sure would be really good. Oh, nice. Haha, you couldn't kill me. Oh, I've been getting a lot of lives, my lord. I mean, again, the closest we ever gotten to like a 3D Sonic Saturn game was like Jam. And I don't know, I guess Sonic R, because, you know, technically that is a 3D Sonic game, but it's a racing game. Not like a traditional like Sonic game. You know, it's the closest we'll get to that. I mean, you know, there might be a few things they're gonna have to remove or compromise in order to make a game like that, but I'm sure they do it. I mean, again, Sonic Extreme was supposed to be close to that, but we never got it, because you know what happened with that game. Oh shit. Remove the turtle. I forgot I was supposed to... Oh, I could... Oh, wow. We made it towards the end. Yo, honestly, I don't think this level was that bad. I thought it'd be way harder. Because I could have sworn it was. Or maybe that was just me way back. I don't know. Nah, that's whatever though. No matter. Oh god, we're dealing with another. You know what? I have to worry about the boxes for this. At least I have more lives this time. So I don't think it will be as bad. But it's just having to be faster than the boulder itself is a pain in the ass. It's like, oh, if you touch anything, or you move around too much, the boulder will catch up. It's that sort of thing. See, like, right now, it's getting closer and it's gonna flatten me. Whew! God, I'm lucky with that. I don't think I'm gonna get so lucky. Right here. Probably gonna flatten me. I'm gonna be like,
I'm coming for your ass, Crash. For your ass. I'll flatten you. Flatten you.
please don't flatten me. Please don't do it. Please. I'll suck you off.
But that means you would have to get flattened to suck me off.
Okay, fine. I don't know. I'll do whatever you want.
Make me a sandwich.
What?
Make me a sandwich.
Oh my god. Oh god. His eyeballs in his street were the only things left. Like, oh my god, that's horrible. Trust me. It's harder in the remake. Oh no, it's not that bad. Here I feel like it's gotta be way easier in the remake, man. Like, I don't think it's that hard from what I've played in that one. This one seems a lot harder and more just not being as forgiving. Because that one is like, oh, well, man, I would say specifically if you got all the boxes too. Like, they wouldn't, like, try to, like, like fucking ridicule you and be like, oh, you gotta go back and get those boxes again, start the level again, you know, like, oh, you fucked up, oh, well, those boxes that you would have gotten, now you gotta go back. Like it, they would chastise you for this shit, because it's like, you really want to get all the boxes, and if you're a completionist and you really want to complete the game fully, then it's not gonna be easy. In the remake, I feel like if you get the boxes, they're like, it's okay. It's fine. Like, you already got the boxes. That's what matters. You don't have to go back for that, because they knew this shit was too hard. But again, I guess that's just how it is for the original Crash Bandicoot. You know? You have to, oh boy. See? If you make a mistake, it will kill you. Like right now for me. Oh my god. I'm trying to see how it would play with an analog stick, and it just feels weird playing Crash with an analog stick than a D-pad. I don't know, maybe it's because way back as a kid, I was so used to playing it with a D-pad more. So I was like used to like having to deal with the controls like that. But with an analog stick, it just feels weird. Like, I don't know why. Like, I can't play it like this. It feels weird. I don't think the shows were big enough, but I wish they became mainstream myself. Huh? Wait, are you talking about Crash or talking about Sonic? Also, Kush, do you think Sally and Sonic siblings should have been more in Sonic shows and games like Sonic X and Sonic Boom? Oh, if you're talking about that, then Crash Bandicoot works better with a D-pad when I tried it on the PS1 Classic Mini. Yeah, I think with a D-pad it's better. Because it's easier to like move Crash. Like, I don't know, it feels weird with a analog stick. Maybe that's just me. I don't know, I was gonna have to die either way. Oh, talking about what he said. Nah, I don't think they would ever have those characters in there. In like Sonic cartoons or shows, because nobody knows what the characters for like Sonic's siblings are. You know, that's like only Sonic Underground. That's it. Know what I mean? The fact that anybody remembers what was her name, Sonya and Manic, is just fucking insane. It just goes to show you how big of a Sonic fan you gotta be to know who the characters are. Woo! Oh my god. I made it. I made it! Hey Kushowa, what is your favorite Halo campaign? I think it's the one from Halo 1 and 2. Like, any campaign where I get to ride the... What was it? The Warthog? I think? In the... What was it? I think it's like the Jeep. Oh, unless that's what it's called, then yes, I like those. It's really fun. I mean, to me, the best Halo games was always 1, 2, and 3. I mean, you know, Reach wasn't bad. ODST is alright too. But after that, it's just... No. Which also, why wasn't Metal Sonic and Sonic X? Like, what the fuck? Well, I mean, not all Sonic characters are gonna be included into Sonic-related stuff. Know what I mean? And maybe because they already had enough characters as it was in, you know, the cast for that, like, anime. So they're like, I think we're good. But I'm sure if they wanted to, if they continued on with a 4th season, maybe a 3rd, they probably would have, like, I don't know, maybe included him in some way. So, I don't know. What about the Scorpion tank? Oh yeah, that one's pretty cool, yo. That shit is overpowered. Like, I'm gonna say that. When I played that using... that shit was great. But it kind of sucks that, because of how big it is, you can't really fit it into particular spaces. So there's times where it's like, oh, damn, I really want to take the tank with me, and then you can't. Because it's like, well, this is where you pretty much have to get out of it and continue on foot. Which, it's sad because it's such a good fucking vehicle. But you also got to be careful, too, when you get, shot with it. Because if you take too much damage, then you will die inside and we'll have to start over again from the last checkpoint. And it's not great. But, again, still love it. Also, the plasma sword, favorite weapon for me. Love that fucking sword in Halo. Of course Sonic X is never coming back. I'm saying if that anime continued for many years, or I don't know, maybe season 5, if they wanted to do 2 more seasons, then yeah, then they probably would have introduced more characters from the games. But again, like I said, I think they ended that shit with 3 and that was it. I think it was fine. I don't think it really needed more seasons. Now, if they want to make a new Sonic anime, they could. I'm sure they would probably introduce all the characters from the IDW comics. I'm sure they would be happy. Or, yeah, I don't know, make another, Sonic cartoon with the newer characters or some shit like Surge. Or, Tangle and Whisper or something. Or Sally. But again, there's a lot of characters. And even the Archie characters is just a whole different thing. Well. Also, let me save this in case if anything were to happen to my power, because I don't know, it's shit just happens. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we should be good for now. Yep. I think we're good. All right, we can continue. Hello. Also, it's good, Undead Nerd, by the way. I still watch the shows, even though I'm not a big Sonic fan. It's fine, I'm not really too... I can't say I'm not a Sonic fan because, I grew up with the games and the comic books, so I definitely am, but I'm not, massively hardcore that all I ever do is play Sonic, you know what I mean? I play other games besides Sonic. A lot of them, I'd say. Even the most obscure games that rarely anybody knows about. You like the Halo music? Of course. I would probably sing it right now, but it's probably gonna peak my mic, so the whole... You know what? Idiot. Let me go get the tune. Get the theme so you hear. Of course, the obvious, love this theme song. You know what I mean? Love the Halo theme. Halo theme song. It's this one. Wait, is it? Wait, let me see. Is it this one? Classic. Yo, Crash is over there right now, listening to that shit. Hey man, put it back. I want to listen to it. Australian accent. He's like, Clarky, I want to listen to that. It's heavenly. Yo, I'll be the same way too. I mean, it's a banger of a song. Like, it gets you pumped for the game when you listen to that song. Like, it's like, yo, man, I'm about to go on an adventure right now. Dude, my headphones are rumbling, but it's not loud. Nah, I'm not gonna sing it. Trust me. I'm not gonna sing the like song. Not until I get a new mic. Then I could start singing and sounding like ass. Damn.
Man, I missed.
Yo, Crash is about to become a Halo fan. And watch, he's gonna listen to that shit and he's gonna love it. Wanna imagine Crash and Halo? How would that even be? That would be funny, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see how that would be.
Like, Crash, we have to stop this villain. We have to save Cortana.
Whoa! I don't know what story they would make with Crash and Master Chief, but hey, I'm sure they could figure it out. It's so hard to take those things out without getting hit by the bats. Yo, he became Ash the minute he touched that fire. Like, that's insane. It's like Smash Bros. In Minecraft, and it came out of nowhere. Well, you see, that's the thing, though. With Smash Bros, it makes sense, because that's like one big, collaboration of different video game studios and companies coming together to see their video game characters fight one another. So that makes sense for, like, Crash to be in that, or Master Chief. But I don't know about, like, Crash being in a Halo game, because that'd just be out of, like, left field, Especially if you start seeing Crash using a gun. I mean, yeah, he's used, like, I guess, so to speak, he's used a weapon, like, the Wampa fruit launcher thing, but, that it wasn't shooting, like, missiles or anything. It's not like an actual rocket launcher. But, for Smash Bros, yes, it makes sense to see, oh boy. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Checkpoint. Ah, god, thank you. I predict Master Chief would probably team up with Crash to stop the threats of Cortex. Maybe. I mean, I feel like Crash, if he were real, would be a pretty chill guy. I don't think he would go about, like, doing all the stuff he does in this game. That's only because he really doesn't have much of a choice. You know what I mean? But I'm sure in real life he'd be a chill dude. Probably, chilling somewhere in an island, or, I don't know, in a city, in his own apartment. Like, just, chilling, working, and eating, I don't know, Chinese food or any type of food he can have. Like, he's, like, again, he seems like the chill guy you would want to be friends with. I mean, I would. Oh. Oh my god. Made it through that. Thought I was gonna fall. Oh, this should be easy. I mean, at least they're not all going like zip zap zippity zip zip zip.
You mother...
The sort of scaredy cat protagonist. I mean, maybe? I don't know, man. I feel like he would be pretty, like, chill. That's it. Like, I'm sure he'd probably be a go-getter or something. Like, I mean, bro snagged a hot, girlfriend like Tana. So, I don't know. I feel like I mean, don't get me wrong. He'd still be a badass. But, I'm just saying, like, I don't think he'd be a punk. Now I see somebody who would definitely be like kind of a, afraid, scared, in real life, he'd be scrawny, maybe kind of is Abe from Oddworld. Like he's he's meant to be like a character like that, but he's got the brains, but not the bronze, no? Kind of like Luigi in Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, Luigi gets scared easily, yeah, but he still has his moments where he's willing to do stuff for his brother. Like, he's not just afraid all the time. Like, he does have, like, courage. Just because he never really gets the chance to, like, prove it. But he's willing to go the extra mile for his brother. Especially when it comes to those moments. And, for that, that's why I really like Luigi a lot. Because he's willing to go above and beyond if, his brother, is being put in danger. His brother does a lot for a lot of others and for him. So he's willing to go the extra mile just for anybody, even if it means he has to overcome his fear of, like, monsters and ghosts. Which is some things I think we could all, relate to when it comes to being him. Oh! Good thing I got that checkpoint. The Halo show is trash. Bro, you don't even have to tell me that. Like, it's kind of sad it turned out the way it did. Because I kind of wish it wasn't like that. At least I could say the Fallout TV show wasn't that bad. The games are good, definitely. Maybe, I don't know about 76. Maybe that one is alright. But, 1 and 2, definitely. Even if it's different compared to, like, 3 and New Vegas and, 4. But it's still way, way better than, like, 76. But, then again, I heard that they improved on 76 as of, like, years already. So, I don't know. Could be different. But I heard it wasn't all that great. Oh, I'm gonna burn, aren't I? Oh, made it. Oh. Wait, I don't think I get... Nah, I don't think I get the other, Tana icon thing, symbol. Random statement. Nintendo should make another Wario Land game. Oh my god, you and me. But you know what? One day I should play Wario Land for you guys. Or just Wario World. Those games were so good. Between the original 1, 2, and 3 on like Game Boy. And I think the third one was on Game Boy Color. Then 4 on Game Boy Advance, which was great. Just fantastic. And then World on GameCube was just... amazing. Just amazing. Also, why did they ruin Master Chief? Because they don't care about the source material, nor the game, nor the IP. If they cared, they would have actually played the games and realized, yeah, this is not how this shit goes down. And Master Chief is not like this, man. So, I don't know. It's just some things you gotta give it to a fan to understand. Like, have a director or I don't know, the people behind the show be actual fans of the game to make the show good, and not just hire a random person that is like, you know what, I want to make this into a show without, the knowledge of knowing what the game is about, or given to me by script and it's like, all right, I roll with this. Because it's like, then why are you working on this if you don't know anything about the games or have not playing the games? Like, go play the games and understand why people like the games before making a show about the game. Like, damn. Is it that hard? I still hear Wario in Wario World falling. Ah, man. So good. Charles was such a good fucking Wario and Mario and Luigi. Yeah, I miss him playing these guys, but the guy who's playing him now is alright. No, for a minute, I thought... Oh, okay. But again, I'm looking forward to... Hopefully one day... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, checkpoint. Oh, these don't fall. Oh! Yeah, overstepped. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought that shit was stuck there. I went like, oh no. Not good. I'm gonna be done for. Thank God. This son of a bitch. Yeah, this game is trying to pull up. We gonna fuck with you, stupid ass! Dude, every time. You know what? No. Not doing this shit again and again and again. But again, it's a good thing. This game provides so many lives. If not, I've been losing. Like, I would be losing. Like, getting so many game overs. It would not even be funny. I just heard those bats too. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, are they coming from the top?
What have I got?
Surgeon Johnson? Johnson, wait. Why do I feel like I know who that is? Like I should know who that. You know what? Let me see. I'm gonna look that up. I feel like I should know who that is. I don't think this is the guy you're talking about. Oh, wait. No. I know who that is. I know who that is. The guy from Halo 1. The guy from Halo. Yeah. I know who he is. No, it is. Never mind. Like, he's pretty much the guy he's like, Chief, you have to do this, and this. Like, he's the black general guy or sergeant. Yeah, that guy. Right, that's the guy you're talking about. From Halo. Because I went like, wait a minute. No, that sounds familiar. And I went like, oh, never mind. Now I know what that is. Okay, now I know. I mean, I would say a lot about him, but I don't want to spoil it for you guys until I get the chance to play Halo, so I'm not going to say just yet about him. But I will say he's a pretty cool character. I mean, I don't know if he appeared in the TV show or not, but if he did, oh boy, a lot of people are going to be pissed off the way he's portrayed. Of course. Motherfucking boot! They always start me from here. They just like, nope. Sorry. Start it again. Oh, thank God he didn't appear in the TV show. He would have just butchered his character. Again for the third time, bro. Third time. Again, I'm glad he didn't appear in the TV show. Because if he did, I'm sure they would have ruined his character or something. Because, I mean, again, from what I've heard about the TV show, they butchered a lot of the characters from the games. Oh my god, you had to slide on that shit. Just slide. It's like slide to the left. The Arbiter was cool as well. I mean, they're cool in the games, but it's like, hopefully in the show they were good. I mean, you know, they're practically like one of the coolest enemies in Halo. Until, you know, later on they become like, you know, friends with like, you know, the Chief and the humans, and then, you know how it goes. I'm waiting for these bats to go. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. How? No, you ain't gonna burn me. Nuh-uh. You ain't gonna burn me, game. Damn. There's gonna be some timing shit. Bitch. Oh my God. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do this. Got this. I believe in the me that believes in the you that believes in the me. I know, seriously. Is that shit that makes you go, oh no. Oh my God. Oh my God, there we go. Woo! And now let me get this mask of Uka Uka. Ah, there's nothing here I think we could get. Once we get the box. I know. I've been the same way. No, let me see if I can get him over here, because he just follows you. Yeah, why don't you come over here, bitch? Why don't you come over here, bitch? Yeah, that's right. You can't do shit. You can't do shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, stupid. Ha 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 ha. You can't get me now. Oh shit, no. No fucking way. Oh, okay. He's got his limits. He can't go that far. And I'm gonna have to wait until those... Oh! My God. No, wait. I can wait. Oh, wait. For the bats. Ha ha ha! Uh-oh. Damn. It's gonna get that extra life in that Cortex icon thing. Guess not! Oh, thank God there's one over there and there's a checkpoint. Oh, that's why, because I saw the... Okay, never mind. Now I see why he's there. Because I have to jump on his head to get that, but... don't care enough to go get it. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the bonus, like, round level thing, so I'm pretty much like... Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, good. Ah, there we go. Man, this game just gives you so many lives. It's crazy. It's so gracious with lives. Oh, shit. Oh, so glad. Oh, yeah, they're really hard. And his, I forgot the name of his henchman. I think that he has bonus rounds, too. They're just as hard. Oh, my God. Give me an extra life right there. Enough to jump back on this. Motherfucker. Always over jump. Wait. Is there like an extra? Yeah, there it is. I can still go back for this.
What have I got?
Oh my God. Oh, now we could do that, I guess. Alright, if that's what you want to do, then, you know, go for it. You know what I mean? But again, you're not going to be able to marry somebody who's already married and is not real. Thank you. Kushowa, quick question. Which pizza place has the best ranch? I'm not really much of a ranch person, but if I had to say, I don't know, like, I'm gonna say either Papa John's, Domino's Pizza, between one of those two, or I don't know, maybe Pizza Hut. Again, I'm not really too into ranch. I don't know. Maybe it's not like really because it's all liquidy, but it's just the taste. It's not for me. It's kind of like me. I don't like butter or like mayo. Like mayonnaise, I'm just not really a big fan of. I don't like it. It's nasty. It's gross. But if, you know, other people like these, like, you know, condiments is fine. It's okay. I'm not gonna hate anybody who likes butter or, you know, like mayo or any of that stuff. You have every right to like what you like. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mother. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. We got a checkpoint. Oh my God. Okay, we made it. We made it. And now I'm guessing we're getting towards the end. And look at his fucking tower over there. Like, that shit is just looming over Crash's head from the background. Just waiting like, I'm waiting for you, Crash. You hate ranch? Yeah, I hate ranch, Juan. I don't like that shit. I'm not even a sauce person. Honestly, the only sauce I like is barbecue. That's it. Koala Kong. Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. The guy who throws barrels. This fucking guy. Flexing. Yo, why are you shaking your ass, bro? I don't need to see you shake your ass. Haha. They come and throw that shit at me. Think you Chris Redfield? Throwing boulders now? Huh? The fuck? Of course they hit me. Look at me, bitch. Oh wow, I just returned back the... Okay. Guess that's alright, I suppose. The fact he actually just throws that shit and Crash could just spin over those things is just insane. The fuck? He's smoking weed. Hell yeah! Damn. At the time it. Guys, I gotta throw it over here? Where I am, or... Okay. Yeah, throw it in your ass, bitch. Ah, crap. I didn't time that. Ah! Where? You come over here in August. Also, is that koala on steroids? Yeah, he does on steroids. I mean, he looks like he is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he looks pretty angry. So he's got to be on the roids. You know what I mean? Like, he's injecting that shit into his arm. And he, I mean, again, I don't know if he is. I mean, he's a mutated monster animal thing. Just like Crash. Practically all of these guys are. So maybe. I don't know. That statue looks like it's flipping you off. Is it? Maybe? I honestly don't even know. Like buttermilk ranch. I used to hate ranch. When eating wings and celery, I've grown fond of it. I mean, honestly, I can't. I mean, the only dip, honestly, if I had to have with wings is like blue cheese. Now that shit tastes good. It's not that bad. But for ranch itself, nah. Not really too fond of it. What's Terminator doing in a cave? Now I can imagine Koala like Kong just sounding like Arnold. Crash! I'm going to have to bash your heads with these boulders. I'm going to bash them right now! Whoa! I'm sorry, my mic probably peaked the minute I said all that shit. That's right. That's right. Haha! You boulders can't do nothing when I spin, bitch. Also, how's your day, by the way, Juan? Hopefully everything's good. I'm gonna wait. Nah, I'm not wasting this boulder. Oh, there we go. Damn, I was too close. One more. Probably gonna die from anyways. Yo, I thought I could avoid that. Nah, never mind. W blue cheese. Oh, really? Not really. I tuned it out. Yeah. My mic, for some reason, tends to like... Hey, you're talking? And I'm like, oh, come on, really, man? There we go. Nah, I'm waiting. Ah, bitch. It's gotta time it. I hit the boulders. It's like Spider-Man ASMR. Man! Damn. I'm okay being a slave. Yeah, to your own fucking, like, soul, Juan.
Motherfucking bitch. Spider-Man, you'll never be good at doing YouTube videos. If you wanna be #1 like Mr. Beast Spider-Man, you're gonna have to make fun content that YouTubers or people wanna watch. Like mukbang Spider-Man.
It's like, no, Gabi, I'm not gonna eat anything. I'm not gonna do any videos except me beating your ass.
Spider-Man, you shouldn't say curse words.
You're a kid-friendly. It's like, hey, I swear in the comics.
Yeah, but this is YouTube, and
People only know you because of the talent. Oh my god. It was crazy too. I know Spider-Man has sweared so many times, and then it's like, nah. The minute somebody hears him swear, it's like, yo, that's not Spider-Man! I mean, you'd be surprised. Like, how much he sweared in the comics. I don't know, for me it sounds like me being in a microwave. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder if he just throws wherever I am. Yeah, he does. This has got a time when he throws those things, and I should be good. You gotta throw it again? Huh?
I throw it again, Spider-Man. Ah, crap. He dodged it.
It's right, Gabi. I could spin! Like a marsupial!
How dare you be good at spinning, Spider-Man?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's it, Spider-Man. I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter. Hashtag Goblin Lives Matter.
Got him. Let's go, Sapphire. Yeah, I keep forgetting you could actually jump over them. When is Spider-Man Brand New Day coming out? I think it's supposed to be in the summer? In July? I don't know if it's in June. You know what? Speaking of... let me see. Let's see. Brand New Day. Yeah. It's in July in the summer. Which I will definitely look forward to watching. Because, you know, who doesn't love a good Spider-Man movie?
He's like, I can't wait to go see the new Spider-Man movie in theaters. Only so I can give it a bad review on Rotten Tomatoes.
Then I'll let everybody know about that pic on your OnlyFans, Gabi.
How do you know I have an OnlyFans, Spider-Man?
Well, you see, it's because of your son Harry who told me about it.
Wait, how does Harry know I have an OnlyFans?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him yourself?
Harry? Harry? How do you know I have an OnlyFans?
Oh God, I don't even want to imagine fucking Norman Osborn like just. Oh my God, I don't even want to imagine him having an OnlyFans. Like, bro, like that'd be terrifying. The thing is, too, people would probably pay money for that. Like, oh my God, Mr. Osborn, you're so hot. You're so hot. Oh my God, can you wear the goblin costume?
I don't know. I have a baby of it. Okay.
Now you see, I could probably see Mary Jane doing that because she seems like the girl that would. Because it's like, oh, if all other things fail, then this is my last resort. Gwen? Nah. Knowing her, I can't see her doing that though. Harry, maybe if, he thinks he's that good looking, but people would only know about it because his father being rich. And it's like, oh, I'm only giving you money just so I could get in your good graces with your dad. But then the dad would question, like, why are you giving money to him just for this shit? Now for Peter, I don't know, probably. He would, maybe. But he probably wouldn't, like, show nudes. He'd probably just show him doing science-related stuff. That's it. That's how it would be. That's be the funniest shit. It's like, you think you expect nudes from Peter, but nah. Like, he wants to show how smart he is. I'm something of a model myself. Oh my God, yo, that scene from the Tobey Maguire movie, from the first one. Yeah, I could see that. Like, yo, that meme is just everywhere, I swear.
Like, Spider-Man. I know about your nudes on OnlyFans.
It's like, no, Gobby, you can't tell anybody.
And I just gotta say, Mr. Jameson would really want these pictures.
You know what? JJ would. Yo, Jonah would definitely want those pictures of Spider-Man nude. Like, imagine, all Spider-Man has to do is make an OnlyFans just to send all those nudes to him, and he's like, Spider-Man, he's a menace. He's taking nude pictures on OnlyFans. I knew it. I knew he was a menace. Mr. Jameson, why are you subscribing? Because I want more pictures for the Daily Bugle. Oh my God, nah. Like, again, Jonah would be the type of guy that he wouldn't even cancel, like, Spider-Man, even if he had an OnlyFans. He would subscribe just so he could get those pictures, either to hate or because he's that type of guy. Crazy, we have the Punisher, Hulk, and Scorpion in the Spider-Man movie. I'm kind of, like, surprised now we're finally getting to that point now. You know what I mean? Like, finally, we're actually getting Scorpion. He was teased, like, a long time ago that he was going to be in a Spider-Man movie, and it took so long for him to finally appear. After so many years, it's like, finally. Took forever to happen, but it's happening. So, that's good. Is what he's fought, like, at least this version of, like, Spider-Man, Tom Holland Spider-Man. It's fought, like, Vulture, Mysterio. Then the third one, it was a mixture of, like, supposed to be, like, all the enemies from the other Spider-Man movies. Well, for, like, Tobey and, like, Andrew, but I meant, like, and now is gonna finally fight him, so I'm glad. I can't wait to see it, especially that guy who's the what's his name, who played Nacho in Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, who's really good. But yeah, he's a good actor though. So, Coach, do you think Tom Holland will quit playing Spider-Man because his father? The hope that the hates will be fucking happy. I don't know. That it really depends on Tom if he wants to stop. He probably, maybe, if he wants to stop doing Spider-Man movies, he can. Or I don't know if they're gonna replace him with somebody else, but I doubt it though. I think he still enjoys doing it because he makes the fans happy, and that's good on him. And I think all the other actors don't want to stop either. But if there comes a point, if they I don't know, reset the MCU, then maybe. So it's up to them. You know what I mean? Also, Jonah would do anything to cancel Spider-Man. Would that mean that Jonah would have to make a fake OnlyFans and then buy a fake Spider-Man mask and then be naked while wearing said Spider-Man mask just to cancel and be like, it's like, Spider-Man has an OnlyFans account, everyone, look! And then Peter's like, wait a minute, I didn't take these pictures. And then you see him doing it, just Jonah. He's like, sir, are you sure this is the right thing we should be doing? I mean, Spider-Man's not that bad. Oh yes, we have to do this. Now take a picture of my ass. People would love to see Spider-Man's ass. But I think they'll tell the difference, sir. No, they won't. Not if I'm wearing the mask. Oh my god. That's basically what Jonah Jameson wants, a picture of Spider-Man. Him naked? I mean, I don't know, maybe he's that type of guy. Who knows? Also, wait, am I getting close towards the end of the game already? Damn. Yo, holy shit. I didn't think I was playing for this long already. I kind of forgot. Yo, I was so into playing the game that I forgot that I was even that far ahead. But then again, I was trying to get the boxes, so probably took a lot longer. But if I didn't focus that much on that, then I don't know. Or maybe, I don't have to go back and get the boxes and be like, you know what, fuck it. So, it's whatever, I guess. But you know what? He would do something like that. That's just how, fucked up Jonah is. I mean, I know he wouldn't hurt Peter like that, but again, he hates Spider-Man that much. So I don't know, maybe he would be that type of guy to ruin his I won't say reputation, because it's I don't think, Spider-Man has done anything that bad. Well, maybe. There's some things I think he has done in the comics where it's so you decide to make a deal with the devil to bring back your aunt at the cost of your own marriage. And then there's also the radioactive semen. I'm yo, what are the writers doing to Peter? Why are you doing all this horrible stuff? You're just ruining his life. You're yo, mate, let him be happy for once. Damn, bro. He helped save the city, and then it's this is how you guys repay him? Make his life miserable? He's oh, but he's relatable that way. How fucking no? I want him to be happy. Yo, I want to see Peter be happy. I don't want him to be fucking depressed. On the verge of ending his life. Hell no, it's Spider-Man. I want him to be happy. Why can't you just give him that? Damn, bro. If he wants to marry, either, well, I mean, if Gwen were alive, then, Gwen, or, MJ, then let him be happy. Damn, man. What did he ever do to you? What, he fucked your wife? Is that why you pissed off at him? Damn, man, it's Peter Parker, man. Hell, man, there's probably anybody that would let Spider-Man fuck his wife. Spider-Man's gonna be the ultimate cock blocker. It's I'm sorry, I fucked your wife. That's okay. I'm into it, Spider-Man. Keep going. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man. Spider-Man. He's going to cuck your wife. Or I guess cuck your man. Yo, imagine he just crawls into your window. He's I'm here to cuck you. And then the twist is the man he's about to cuck, he's into that shit. He's hey, you ain't gonna ruin my day. I'm into this. I wanted my wife to get fucked by you, Spider-Man. Like, oh no! He's into it! Spider-Man, run! He's gonna probably want you to fuck him next! Oh my god. Imagine. Oh, I thought I could actually bounce on those things. Never mind. I don't really care. God, I have to start that over again. Like, he ain't Spider-Man anymore, he's Cuckman. Or something. Oh my god. No. You know, the funny thing is, there's probably somebody who's done that. I know. It's crazy, right? I mean, hey, there's somebody who's made a comic book about it, probably, or maybe that, he's probably done that in the comics. That's the crazy thing. Probably cucked some superhero, and they just don't know it. Or maybe they do know about it, and they were okay with it, because it's like, oh, he's a friend. I'll let him fuck, my wife, because he's Spider-Man. And I'm like, what? But why? Aw, crap. That's my ook mask. That's like a parody video. I don't know, maybe. Spider-Cuck. They'd probably make a theme song for him, too. Which would be even hilariously more funny. Like, Spider-Cuck, Spider-Cuck comes through your window to fuck your wife. Oh my god, I don't want to imagine that shit. It's just too much. Oh god. You need to stop. I need to stop. I can't get that shit out of my head now. Oh my god, it's just too funny. Well, I mean, ironically, they're played by the same person, by what's his name, J.K. Simmons. And he plays both Jonah and Omni-Man. So yeah, he plays both. So that's the funny thing about that. Look, man, it's just really funny. I can't help it. It's just too good. It's too good. It's too good of a fucking joke. I feel like somebody would do that. And, I don't want to... ironically, I could see that being the reason why Jameson is so pissed off at Spider-Man, because he got cucked by him. Like, his wife, cannot be, like, pleasured by him. Because, I don't know, I guess maybe he has a small penis or something, and then I guess, only Spider-Man could please her, and that's what he did, and to this day he holds some resentment towards him for that, and that's why he always tries to cancel him, or, like, get everybody to hate him, because he got cucked by him. I could feel like that would be a good reason to hate on him. But at the same time, too, you probably would get a divorce with your wife. Although, it would be pretty terrifying finding out that he would, be into that. Like, he does all this just to get Spider-Man to come back, and it's like, Spider-Man! This whole time, the reason I've been trying to make you look like a menace is because I'm here to show you how to really please my wife. I'm into having you cuck her. I thought you'd be angry, Jameson. No, it's the opposite. I want you to fuck my wife. Really? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. Now get to it. Get to it, Spider-Man, with your radioactive semen. But she's gonna die, right? I mean, the fact she's even alive now, I'm shocked. No, I want you to do it. Now do it right now. Wait, how's she alive, actually? She's actually a mutant! Just like you! Well, technically, I'm not a mutant. I'm not like Wolverine, but, if you want me to do it, I can. Alright, fine. I don't care. Just do it! Alright. Look out! Here comes the Spider-Man! Oh my god. I know somebody's gonna make that into a video. Just watch. Somebody's gonna do it. I don't know who, but somebody is. And it'll be the most funniest shit I will ever watch. Like, yo, just call it Spider Cuck. Oh my god. I can't. I can't even. Just too much. Too much. It's really funny. I mean, probably you're right. It's probably already is a thing. I just don't know it. You know, I don't even want to look it up. But at the same time I do, just out of curiosity to see if it's real. Because if so, yeah. I don't know, who knows? Maybe after I'm done, we'll see. I just want to know now. But I don't think they would make an entire song or parody of it, though. I mean, maybe? I don't know. People go to such great lengths to do shit like that. I'd be surprised.
This thing, Spider-Man. This thing over here, Spider-Man. It's in your way. Not anymore, Spider-Man.
Damn, now I feel like I want to play Spider-Man 2000. I'm playing Crash. Like, you know what? I'm gonna put Medieval 2 on hold. I'm gonna just play Spider-Man 2000 now. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, that actually worked? I thought it was just gonna have me take damage. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, hey, I don't even know anymore at this point. This game is just something else. It's like one way and another. It's like, you can damage this. Oh, nope, not anymore. Not anymore. What's the craziest game you've ever heard of, Kushowa? Craziest game I've ever heard of? I guess if you want to count it, is either Katamari or Mr. Mosquito. Because in Katamari, it's not. I mean, I think you might think it's crazy. Is that you play a character who has to gather up a bunch of objects to turn it into a ball, and use said ball to turn into stars because his father, you know, the prince, which his father is the king of all cosmos, got drunk because he wanted to get drunk. I don't know how somebody like him can get drunk, because I don't know, it's a Japanese video game. And decides, because he got so drunk, that he destroys all the stars in the night sky and the moon. So I don't know, I guess that's crazy. Or Mr. Mosquito, where you play as this tiny little metal robot looking mosquito who has to suck the blood of women. I guess if you want that to count, but I don't know. That's not unless you go into, like, you know, not safe for work games. You know what I mean? Because that's when it really gets crazy. The fuck? I went on top of them. Like, huh? Makes no sense. Where's the checkpoint in this? Is there no checkpoint? Crap. I forgot to spin on that. They're gonna make me start all the way back. I have to start all the way back. No, this game is something else. Like, now we're gonna make it hard for you. Nope.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm Crash Bandicoot. I'm Crash. I'm Crash. Let me do my dance. I'm gonna hit my box, get my fruit, and then go to the local Goodwill to get my jeans for $5. Because I have no money.
Oh, okay, so you gotta time it when you hit that. That KFC Doki Doki game. Oh, yeah! Oh, wait. No. Okay. We're talking about parody games? Or, well, technically it wasn't a parody game, I guess. Well, maybe? I mean, no. Technically it wasn't a parody. It meant okay, no, I think it was. That one was pretty crazy. Actually, no. You know what? Now that you're speaking about that, I would say that one is pretty crazy when I played it so long ago. And let me see. I guess this other game I remembered playing a while back, but I forgot about it, was My Hatoful Boyfriend. I think it's the one where you date pigeons. That one was pretty crazy, not gonna lie. And I guess the Sonic Dream Collection. That one was just, yeah, that one was like, you gotta be on something to make a game like that. So yeah, I guess those count. Kushowa, don't go to the Goodwill. They have shitty jeans. I should know. I worked at one. You're better off going to Ross. No. I wouldn't say me, but I'd say more of Crash, because he just couldn't afford to get jeans. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. I don't think Crash has money to afford good jeans. That's all I'm saying. Like, he probably would. Unless, he's got that money. Now he's looking at me like, what did you say? Like, nah, man. I didn't say nothing, Crash. I'm sure you like to get your jeans at the Gap. Maybe. Not Hot Topic. Unless you want, like, goth jeans or some shit. Is it? Honestly, you know what? You're probably right. There's probably something way worse. Like that Five Nights at Freddy's dating sim game that I remembered playing so long ago. Oh, God. Can't believe that was so long ago when I played that. Jeez. That's like old me. Like old, like Kushowa. So long ago. Damn. Got to spin there. Getting to spin. It's a good thing I have like so many lives. Damn, I love how every time I fucking spin there, it's like, nope, you gotta time it. You gotta be careful. Because I keep forgetting. I'm just so used to being like, just jump on everything. You know what I mean? I mean, for those things, you should be able to jump on them, but I guess not. Unless you time it. The one I'm thinking of was the propaganda game. Did I play a game like that? Again, there's just so many games I've played. It's insane. I mean, not just even on like, YouTube, just, in general, even offline. So it's like hard to like keep up with all the stuff that I've played. I've played like a lot of games. Probably like over 1,000 games. Probably more. I've played a lot in a lifetime of games. Oh, okay. Yes, you could. Okay. I mean, I've heard about a lot of crazy games. There's some that's really M-rated, and some that it's just banned from all countries, and I don't think you could be able to play them, even if you wanted to. So, yeah. And, there's some that it's probably for the best you don't play them. Because they're just that bad. Not like Superman 64 bad, but, like, bad as in, like, yeah, this shit was banned for a reason. And it should stay banned. And I don't think you guys want to know about those games. Oh, thank God. I keep forgetting it. Oh my God, there it is. The checkpoint. And oh, the minute that happens. Oh, wow. The 2D texture of the steam popping out. There we go. It's not all that bad. Okay. Now we're going here just to get the lives. The only reason why this game wasn't banned was because it was made in America, honestly. Ah, that makes sense. Damn, I thought I would get extra lives. Never mind.
Oh, well.
Damn. This oh. Nope. Not dying from that steam. I mean, there's some games I know that were banned in other countries, like Manhunt, for like reasons, and Hatred too, that you can't play, like, again, like in other like countries because they were just too violent. Especially Manhunt and Hatred. That shit goes like way over the top with the violence. But then again, you have games like Mortal Kombat too that does the same thing, but it's like, you know, that's a fighting game. But then again, you know, they don't care. Honestly, they'll be like, this guy got his head ripped off, his heart ripped out of his chest, or his spine with his head. No, it's a lot of crazy stuff. Kushowa, Fairly Odd Parents, or Jimmy Neutron? Jimmy Neutron. Love that show more. But you know, Fairly Odd Parents is not that bad. Like, I grew up with both cartoons, but honestly, you know, I like Jimmy Neutron a lot more. But I still enjoy both for what they are. Oh my God. Oh wait, I could go back. Get that. Oh my God. Oh wait, we're actually getting close towards the end of the level? Nice. See, we always get more anyways. I didn't really expect to already be at the end. Kind of thought there would be more. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, Wolfenstein 2 in Germany didn't have any of the accurate symbols of the regime. I mean, yeah, there's reasons for that, but you know, again, it's their past. You can't blame them for wanting to censor that, but you know, I guess over here it's fine because it's like, oh well, you know, even though we get it why you guys, because you're ashamed of this, but yeah, over here it's like, yeah, we hate Nazis, so fuck them. Oh, there it is. Look, that island's all the way over there. Like, yo, we're getting pretty close. It's like 2 more. Oh wait, was that the same island from before? Because I cannot tell. Because I feel like we're getting close. Oh my god. Yes. Which way am I going? Yeah, we're getting pretty close. 'Cause I think there's like, what, 2 more bosses after this? Because, there's the, what's his name? The one boss who has like a Tommy gun. Looks like a mafia boss. And then I think the henchman guy. Kushowa, will you ever play Dispatch on your PC? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I heard the game's pretty fun, really good. I've been wanting to play that for a while, but I never got the chance to do it. So, yeah. But if I do, I definitely will. Oh my god, he's like, ooh! I'm like, yo, what was that, Crash? Now that was something. This was roughly where I began to stop playing Crash Bandicoot. Is there a reason when you stopped? Is it just too hard? I mean, honestly, I don't blame you because, you know, Crash does get really hard to specific extents, but to me, I enjoy the game too much to not want to continuously play it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, nah, man, I want to keep playing this game. It's too fun. But then again, you know, unless, you know, I know that the game's not too long, like 10 hours long, then maybe. But I enjoy all games that I play. So, yeah. But I guess, like, for Crash, it's like Medieval 2. I enjoy it a lot. And I could just go back to this game whenever. Same with that game, too. Oh. Oh, God. Nah, not bouncing on that shit. Ah, okay. Nah, I just never, like, picked it back up. I mean, it's fine. I've seen people that rarely continue the games they play. I mean, for me, I always complete a game that I play. And if I don't, it's just because it's been a while. There's a lot of games on this channel that I do need to finish playing. Because there's some where I did finish them in a day, and then others where I did not. Oh my god, look at this guy's face. It's like, Crash! Come to me, Crash! Make love to me! Oh my god, Cortex, I didn't think you were a furry. He's like, I want you to go to FurryCon with me, Crash! Oh no. Oh, thank God. Ah, I don't need a. Oh, wait. Do I need the boxes there? Yeah. I think I do. Mother. I can just walk past it like, okay. Have you ever played the Amnesia Dark Descents custom stories back in the day? Well, maybe, I guess, like, Amnesia itself, but no, not like the custom mod related stuff, like the custom story stuff I never did. But maybe one day I will. But I have playing the actual Amnesia games, especially the first one, and beaten it both in, I think, on PC and in VR. In VR, it is terrifying to play that. Like you are there in the game. Like that shit's not just like, oh, you're seeing it through a screen. You are in the environment. You're in that castle. You are Daniel. Like pretty much you're going through what he's going through. And let me tell you, it is fun. I'm gonna say that right now. Scary, but fun. Now on PC it's not that bad. I know it's still terrifying because of the monsters, but no. Then again, it's the same thing in VR though. It's like any horror game in VR not happening. I mean, I know that'd be really hard for a lot of people to play in VR because it's like, I don't want to go through that shit in VR. That's terrifying. Like, I don't want the monster to come up and give me a kiss. Like, yo, man, you want to give me a nice kiss. I'm like, oh, God. You gave me a wet one. Oh, God, saliva's all over there. I mean, again, like I said, it's really good. Really fun. But at the same time, too, it's like that one moment where you have to avoid getting killed by that invisible monster. Like, that shit is a pain in the ass in VR. But again, like I said, still fun to play. Like, I could just go through that shit whenever. Still enjoyable. Ooh. Nice. Damn. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Thank God. Okay. Good. Oh. Thank God I avoided that. Man, I'm getting back so many lives that I lost. Yeah, I was at like 23 and I'm back at like what, 32? Damn. I just given all those lives that I lost back. Although I say the hardest level for me in this game, and when we get to it, is the castle one. You're trying to climb towards the top of the like castle tower thing for Cortex. That shit was hard. It's like Stormy Descent. But except, you know, we never got that in the original, like, game. Even though we could have, but never did. Because it was too hard, I guess, what the developers said. So they removed it. And then we got it in the remake instead. But I think if you figure out a way to, like, you know, mod this shit, you could be able to do it. Oh my God. We made it. Nice. I wish VR would do Bakugan or Yu-Gi-Oh! Fighting monsters. Honestly, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. The monsters, when they start running after they're angry, is why I can't stand it. I mean, again, like I said, I know horror games not for everybody. I mean, for me personally, I'm like a massive fan when it comes to games like that. So that's why. Like, I don't mind playing them. Like, I could play Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, Rule of the Rose, and Haunting Ground, Clock Tower. Like, any scary related, like, game like that, I will play it. Because that's, like, my fucking bread and butter when it comes to video games. Like, I will enjoy playing that with a passion. Even if it's terrifying. Same with like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion too. Also, I wish Goodwill would sell more old games, to be honest. I've seen a lot of old consoles in the back rooms from Xbox OG, Dreamcast, PS2, and NES. I heard, well, I mean, I saw this one video on YouTube where somebody said there was a place that was kind of like a Goodwill where they sold video games. So I don't know, maybe. It's like that. Probably. Also, Kushowa, I hear that Dispatch is censored and uncensored. Yeah, I heard on the Switch, but not on like PC or like PlayStation, I think. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the lore in the game. It's just too much for me because I'm not leaving the corner. Oh, nah, I beat that shit entirely. Like, I was not afraid. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, you having to just, like, be careful of the monsters you encounter, but, you know, I enjoyed that shit with a like with a passion. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't afraid at all. And wait, can I not go back? Oh shit, I guess not. Oh well. Oh wow. But yeah, I enjoy Amnesia. I think later on when another game I would say I never got the chance to like finish for you guys, I think was Outlast. That one's another one that was really good too. Also terrifying for a lot of people. Like you play that shit in like VR, you're gonna be in for a fun time. Like you are gonna be terrified the entire way. Damn, I forgot to time it. Like it is like Outlast. I mean, mostly 1 and 2 can be terrifying, but the multiplayer based one is not when you have like friends to play with, because you're like, well, man, I can play with friends. Like it's not really terrifying if you have people to back you up. Know what I mean? Like playing Dead by Daylight. It's like it's supposed to be somewhat. Well, actually, no. Can't really say that's scary, unless you know it's the person that's playing. It's like, oh, well, if you know he's good at being a killer, then it's like screwed now. But also I'm glad too that Jason's finally in Dead by Daylight, by the way. I'm happy because I'm like, damn, it took them a while to get him in, but he's finally in. And we got like Michael, Freddy, what was his name? Pinhead? The guy from Hellraiser, I think, right? And got Springtrap. We got Ken from Tokyo Ghoul for some weird ass reason, and who else? I think Ghostface too, and Pyramid Head, which I mean he's a good choice, and I think Nemesis, which again great choice because I mean he's a cool ass monster in Resident Evil 3, and Wesker. So yeah. There's a lot of good like killers in the game, and survivors too. Like for one, Lara Croft, great. Ash Williams, also great. But Nicolas Cage though, it's an odd choice, but you know I accept it because it's Nicolas Cage. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind it. Oh God. I was gonna die there for a second. Like, what? Oh my God. God, I forgot to time that jump. That's whatever. It's okay. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Oh my God. Damn, why every time it's always the distance? Also, did you feel like the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise wasn't the same after Five Nights at Freddy's 4? I mean, kind of. I mean, I don't know. They really like. I feel like Scott really went deep with the storytelling later on. Like, he was really wanting to be like, oh, first it was just like a little indie horror game about you working at a pizzeria and not trying to die by, you know, killer robots with the souls of dead kids. And then it just went to being this really crazy over the top story. I mean, how? I mean, you know, that franchise earned him a lot of money. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, maybe? I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to say because it's like, it still feels kind of the same, but in some ways it doesn't. Like, I think you'll understand if you get what I mean by that. We're getting close. We're getting close. The sister location seems to throw me off when I got my wave of nostalgia for it. Like it was pushing the idea of being Freddy in the gang. Yeah, because I don't know. I guess it went from like, oh, these animatronics are possessed by dead kids to now it's just, you know, the robots are just, you know, haunted by this evil killer. And there's no dead kids in these robots. It's like they're friendly robots that are being brainwashed or controlled. You know what I mean? Because that's how it was in like Security Breach and then Onward, where I didn't feel the same anymore. But, you know, again, like I said, like, I don't know, for me personally, I think it kind of ended with like Sister Location. After that, it's like, it didn't feel the same. But, you know, this is my opinion though. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't agree. They probably went like, it still feels the same. He gets flattened, and then he looks up, he's like, whoa, why did you flatten me? Whoa! God, shit is good. I remember this with the barrels too. We have to avoid them like it's some Donkey Kong shit. Oh God. All those 2D textured bubbles. Get out of here, man. Trying to kill me and flatten me. Remember this one and another challenging level. Leslie, this one is not that bad if you know what you're doing. Man, they're giving me a lot of lives now. Like, they really think this level is going to be that hard? I mean, I think when it bounces a bit, maybe. Like, I think they bounce at one point. Yeah, they're being gracious with the lives in this level. Yeah, you see, like that. You know, you see those? That's when you gotta be careful. It's honestly not that bad. But I'm not gonna lie, getting flattened by that barrel is pretty funny. Ha ha! Oh man, John, to be honest, but Five Nights at Freddy's movie 2 was kind of underrated, but I hear about movie 3. Oh man, it's not necessarily the movies, but, you know, man, it's crazy we're getting a third movie at all. Like, jeez, you've come a long way for that. I mean, I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's custom night game I hear about. I mean, that one's pretty much just like if you took every other Five Nights at Freddy's game and just, you know, crammed them all together into one. It's pretty much for those who want like a challenge, thinking, oh, well, if you're that good at playing these other games and you think they're not like hard enough, then here you go, we're gonna give you hard. But yo, you gotta be crazy if you want to play that on like 2020 for all the animatronics, bro. Crash Bandicoot being hard reminds me of the train level in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Ah, man. Yo, I can't wait for one day when I play all the old school, you know, fucking Grand Theft Auto games. Oh, yeah, that would have killed me. Yo, I'm at 40 lives, my lord. Yo, it'd be really, really hard for me to actually get a game over. Unless, you know, I keep dying over and over again. Which I know when I get to that one level. Oh, God. But honestly, though, I don't know. It's not as bad. I've been playing this for like 4 hours. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm at the end. Nah, I doubt it. Nah, that's some crazy nonsense if that were the case. Both were considered hard, yet it wasn't as bad as it seemed to be when I played it. Are you talking about Crash or Five Nights at Freddy's? Alright, I definitely know one could be difficult if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, I'm getting there. Is this the boss battle? Yeah, I know you're supposed to hide under shit and wait for him to... And then wait until his gun gets jammed. I thought he was supposed to get his shit jammed. There we go. I'm waiting for this guy to get his shit fucking jammed. He's over here like fucking tweaking with his Tommy gun. Uh-oh. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he just comes from there. Yeah, I forgot you actually have to wait until he jams his gun. Uh-oh. Here we go. Well, there you go. Beat him. But I think we're getting close to beating this. 'Cause I think after this is like 2 more bosses. And then we're like done. Oh, we're on another bridge level. Oh boy. I'm talking about Crash in the train level in the GTA San Andreas. Oh yeah, that one's pretty hard if you don't know how to drive right. But, you know, it's not that bad. I've beaten that like too. It's like the plane level that could be a pain in the ass. Kush. Quick question. Do you think live action or shows or comedy shows, because they're basically the same thing? I don't know, maybe? I mean, I'm assuming they're supposed to be because they're all, like, you know, supposed to be real. Yup, here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. This one I don't need the turtle for. But this one I kind of do. I mean, this one technically I don't need the turtle for, but, you know. Oh my god. Oh shit. No, I think I had to wait for him to... You know what? I could try to... let's see. Yeah, yeah, I could just do it like that. Be like, fuck the turtle. I got my rope. Unless I slept. Oh shit. I'm fucked. Honestly, I could have just timed that. I think this part you don't really need him. You just like try to get onto the rope. Like you just gotta just fucking wing it. See, like that. This part I think you kind of do need the turtle for. Damn. Every time it's that jump. You picked the wrong house, fool! Oh! I'll take 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. Oh my god, my throat is killing me with that. What the fuck? Bro. Okay, that one I was really trying to time to jump on that rope. It's whatever. It's whatever. I have like plenty of lives. I'll suffice. It's this part right here that I do need the turtle for. Oh no! CJ, you like my brother and my lover. Ah, hell no. Oh. Oh no. Okay, wing it. Let me wait for the other turtle to... Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Gotta time it. Gotta time it. Gotta time it. Gotta wait for the turtle to... Joking. Motherfuck. You know what? I don't need you. I need you, turtle. I will learn how to jump on that rope. I will fucking Circus Olay this shit if I need to. Oh my god. Okay. You about to have me fucking like tight fucking walk this shit. Like, you know what? I don't need the turtle. I think I gotta hold on to X to actually get a higher jump. That's why. Cause he goes in the air for quite a while. Woo! Oh my god. Okay. Got it. There you go. At least I got a checkpoint. Oh, this fucking hog. I will turn him into bacon! God, it's because that one plank. Not Eddie Plank. Nope. Oh, there we go. Get the other checkpoint. Oh, you know what? I got the other checkpoint. I don't even care. Oh, another one. That's good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Alright, here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Whew. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, we got through that. Yeah, this game could be a pain in the ass. Thank you. Thank you, Tana. I love you. Thank you for the extra lives. Hugs and kisses, girl. I'll go save you. It's all about you, girl. I mean, we're getting close. We're getting close. Well, at least they start you from there, so that's good. I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. And we're done. Thank God. Crash is just dragging on the ground at this point. Yeah, seriously. Let's see it. But, you know, we're getting close towards the end of the game now. I'm getting there. This fucking level. Here we go. This level. This level. This level. This level right here. Where... This one I remembered hating a lot. Oh wow, they gave me even more lives back. And we were gonna get Stormy Ascent. No, Descent. That one was gonna be really hard. Nah, don't do that to me, game. Don't be glitching out on me like that. Oh, nice. We got one of those. Yo, this give me a checkpoint. Hey, stop that game. Oh, nah, you ain't gonna be doing this to me today. Nah, this game is bugging out. At this very moment. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's something in the settings I need to check. Because I'm like, I don't know why it's doing that for in these particular levels. It wouldn't be as bad if I don't have to worry about that shit. But, well, that's time to... It's time for another obstacle in my path. I know, that's... Yo, it's like, you're about to add a whole new level of challenge. Not being able to see what's in front of you. It's like, I just wanted to make it harder, Crash. Like, I'm like, oh no, Cortex, what are you doing to me? I bugged out the game. Why? Why are you doing this? Because I just love you, Crash. Oh my god. Like, yo, I don't need this, Cortex, alright? Like, it's already challenging enough as it is. Like, yo, you swear, man. Swear to God. As much as I like to stay and see you beat the game, I got work tomorrow. Yes, I have to work on a Saturday, so I'll see you later. Alright, Captain Rockman. Have fun at work. The angry video game nerds glitch goblin just hopped over to your game. Yes, he did. Damn, I thought it was gonna... Ah, man, it's whatever. I'm sure I'll beat it anyways. I'll still have some lives. Gonna take a lot. You know, it's kind of like one of those... Can you spare me a checkpoint? Thank you. Damn. I accidentally slipped. Time for the real challenge to begin. I got this. And I've beaten this game a lot, so I'm sure I could beat it like this. Adds an extra layer of challenge. Oh. Oh, thank God he didn't grab me. Choked my ass out.
Like, I'm gonna grab your junk, Crash.
Oh, God. I jumped at the wrong time just by a millisecond, and then it decided to do that. Like, fuck you, game. No. 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 I know, it's the stairs. It's not even the platforming part. Because, I feel like there's always a way to get through it. It's just the stairs. It's like the timing. Every time. Damn, I forgot to time that. Kushowa, the king of games. I don't know about that, but, I try. I so forgot to time that. It's my fault. Nope. Time it. Ah, God.
Damn.
Oh, okay. There we go. It's because these platforms, too, could be really difficult. Like, they will mess you up.
You fast flying bastard wings.
Okay, this part I definitely know. I gotta time it. Oh, here we go. No, I'm gonna wait. Yo, how the fuck am I supposed to see that? I can't see. Yo, what the fuck is with this game? Oh my god, yo, I can't even tell if that platform is there or not. Jesus. Oh my god, yo, this is like a whole layer of just like difficult. Yo, this game's like, how about this, Crash? Like, oh god, no. Why, Cortex? Why are you doing this to me? Man, this shit is already hard enough as it is with the steps, and then you do this to me? I can't even see the platform. Do I have to rely on sound for this? Oh. Wait, I think I kind of see a platform right there. Kind of. Yeah, it is. Let me, you just... There we go. Just in case. Yeah, you see? I knew there was a platform there. I think I kind of heard it with the sound. Because it's like one of those you have to rely on sound for that shit. Now, there's gotta be something with the settings why it's fucking with this emulator. Yo, I need to fix that because there's just no way. Unless, you know, maybe it's a copy of the ROM. Why it's acting like that. I'm like, oh boy. Let me see. Maybe I gotta fix this and maybe it'll fix that. See, graphics. Maybe it's gotta be something. Maybe it's because it's in 4K and it's not meant to be like that, probably. I mean, at this point, I don't even know. Well, I mean, nah, I don't think it's a recording thing. It's not a stream thing. I think it's more of a emulation thing that I have to fix. You know what? We'll figure it out. Figure it out as we go. I can do it. I believe in me. Now you see, it wouldn't be as bad if they had more checkpoints. But nah. This is the level where they decided, I'm going to be a dick. Alright, Cortex, alright. You want to be an asshole this time. I mean, damn, I know you were evil, but not that evil. Woo! Oh, God. Okay, this part I remembered because I saw it right there in the corner. Yeah. See, I think I saw. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, because you see, I saw a platform right there. See, See, like, if you jump and you see, like, the way it's glitching like that, I'm like, all the platform, and I'm like, okay, I think it's like one of those you have to time it things, I think. Well, I have to go for it. Okay. Now I get it. I understand that part. I'm about to go through this shit with instinct. Like playing a video game blind. Yo, imagine? Yo, I would love to see somebody who's blind play Crash Bandicoot and relying on sound alone, because that would be really impressive. I'm like, damn, bro, you're better at me than playing Crash, and you have no fucking eyesight. Like, how do you even do that? I mean, you see, with Minecraft, I think it would be pretty easy to play that blind. I mean, even a game like Oddworld, I think you could play blind. But, there's just some games where even if you try to play it blind, it's really hard to. You know what I mean? Damn, yeah, I was about to jump. For a moment, I thought this was a cut level. Nah, it's not the... What was it called? Stormy Descent? No, it's not. It's not that level. I had that one, too. God, you're about to have me, like, check what the hell was glitching in this, because I'm like, it should not be doing this. But it is. What? I gotta play it.
Gotta prove how much of a true gamer I am. Unlike Spider-Man. Fuck. Say I'm a true gamer, Spider-Man. I have my own YouTube channel called Goblin Gaming. Check it out. Go subscribe.
Oh my god, imagine. He's not terrorizing fucking people of New York, he's just playing video games. Like, I can't even imagine that.
It's like, hello there, everybody. It's me, the Green Goblin, and I'm here to play video games.
It'd be an interesting side hobby to do. And then you see Spider-Man leaving a comment saying, "Boo, this channel sucks. I'll dislike."
It's like, oh, how dare you dislike my YouTube channel, Spider-Man. You only hate me because I'm your worst enemy. Not because I suck at video games.
Oh, shit. Imagine if you was bigger and you had people animating this. It'd be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Well, who knows? Maybe in the near future, somebody will do it. But, you know, until then, it's just audio. Oh my god. How many lives do I have left? 25? I mean, honestly, that's not that bad. Could be worse. God, this, man, this one's gonna be struggle for just the glitch alone. God, that was something I was not expecting when playing this. Or maybe it's just this ROM? Because I know there's some ROMs that have glitches. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, I see the platforms there, but I'm just like, oh, here we go. Oh my god, don't tell me, like, now I have to guess if it comes out. Like, damn, you about to have me... It's gonna be one of those. I mean, you know what? I still saved it anyways, regardless. Damn, they really wanted to make this harder than it already was. See, it appears right with those platforms in particular. I don't know why. The minute I go on those, they're just like, I know. Can't blame me. This is the one time where you can't say, oh, you just suck at playing the game. Nah, this wasn't me. This was the game. This one you can blame on me. I mean, you know, I'm just doing okay so far. Huh? They're okay. But here is where, yeah, nah, you could blame the game on this one. Not on me. See, in this one you can see somewhat of the platform. See, at least this one I learned how to time. Just through little pixel. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how to check, you know, what. See, because I see a platform right there, and I think you could see it too, if you look. Because I'm like jumping like non-stop. All right, ready? Whew. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. I mean, I could see a platform there, but I'm like, yo, where the f... Okay. This one I'm trying to really time. All right, here we go. What the fuck? Yo, I saw a platform there. Like, what are you talking about? God. This game. You know what? It's a good thing I saved it. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I think you guys could all give me this one. Be like, you know what? It's okay, Kush. Use that load state. Because you know this part is bullshit. I'm sure you guys all give me a pass for this part. Because look at this. Oh my god. Yo, I'm like... Oh my fucking god, yo. Oh, you about to have me start from the same point because I'm like, nah, you know what? Bro, I would have... I was getting tired of you having to go from the beginning. I mean, yeah. It's true. You know what? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how can you time it with this glitch in the way. Wait, is it when it has the stairs there? Because I'm trying to figure out through just the sound alone how to time that, and I cannot for the life of me figure out. Oh wait, maybe when it's like flat? Yeah, you see? When it's flat? You see, that's how I figure that shit out now. Okay. I think I figured it out now. It's when the stairs go flat like that. Because Yeah, because you see, I heard sounds from it. Yeah, wait, maybe you're right? Let me see, because either it's got to be when the stairs are flat or when it's like that. Because I hear like two sounds. One coming from the stairs and one from the platform. See, I saw it going in and see. Oh, I'm not out of lives because I keep restarting this because I'm trying to figure out like how to pass this without this getting in the way. It's like I'm at this point, I'm like, yo, what the fuck happened to this copy that it ended up like this? It's like an episode of fucking like what's his name? Vinny Vinesauce? It's like some shit he would go through. And I'm not doing this shit on purpose to be like him. This shit is automatically just happening to me out of the blue. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I feel like this is the thing he would go through and people would just find it funny. I'm just trying to figure it out, how to pass this. Then after this, it goes back to being normal Crash Bandicoot. I mean, you know, how far it'll be. Yo, game, can you cut me some slack? Yo, he probably would glitch out a copy of Crash Bandicoot just to, you know, make it more entertaining for his audience. I mean, it's pretty much something he would do because I think people send him like corrupt copies of games for him to play. And, you know, he tries his best to play them the best he could before they get corrupted and, you know, screw up on him, and then he has to restart the game again. Yeah, that's what I mean. It feels like something he would do. And again, I'm not doing this intentionally either. Like, this is just happening on its own. Or maybe it's like something in the settings. I honestly don't know at this point. Yeah, he does. Ironically. Oh my god, yo, did I just slide back? You see, because I see the platform there. I'm trying, like... Yeah, because I saw something by just a little glimpse. Just a little glimpse of it. Just a little glimpse. Like, I'm, load it back. Yeah, I need to figure this out and see how to fix this, because, like, this shit is going to prevent me from doing this. Like, I want to be able to pass this. See? Like... Oh my god. Oh my god, yo, this took me all the way back down. Maybe this is just the stream's way of saying, end this shit! Damn, stream, like, fuck, I mean, I know I've been playing this game for, like, close to, like, 5 hours, but shit. Alright, I mean, we could play it another time, I mean, it is true, man, I got, like, can the dip tomorrow, so... I could, like, save it here. And then maybe I'll try to figure out how to fix this. So, I don't know. Maybe, I guess I will. Well, I mean, I've already saved it. No, my PC's not dying. That's not the issue. I think it's just the emulator that needs to be fixed. I think it's like a setting issue. But it's all good, though, because I've been playing this for like 5 hours. Oh, my lord. So close to beating the game. I mean, I think I'm close. Because I don't know if I'm like episode... Oh my god, episode. Level 26. I don't know how far I am, because I think I'm getting close. So, Yeah, but I get into here, honestly. I don't really care. So, no, I guess that's it. But maybe because I definitely know on Tuesday, I think on like Tuesday and Friday, I'm going to be doing episode 39 and 40 of Cat in the Dip. But tomorrow's going to be episode 38 because we're going to be watching the State of Play in the Summer Game Fest. So probably Sunday is when we'll try to finish playing Crash 1, I guess. And then hopefully Monday or maybe Wednesday I'll do Sonic Fighters. So yeah. Alright. I mean, I did have fun playing this, don't get me wrong. There's parts that really pissed me off. But I had fun playing this. It was really, really fun. Not gonna lie. Like, I enjoyed playing Crash. And I will always love playing Crash. So, I guess that's it. So, thank you all for watching me play Crash Bandicoot, the 1996 version of the game that came out on PS1, and not the remake, or I guess remaster, that came out way back on PS4, which I will definitely play and won't be as buggy as this. And also, do you have a Switch 2, Kushowa? Nope, but I will plan on getting one in the near future, though. Along with Quest 3, because I really want a Quest 3. Not gonna lie. It would be really fun to play Batman Arkham Shadows and Deadpool in VR, because I heard those two games are just fun. But, again, I will get back to playing Crash on Sunday and figuring out how to fix this. But, thank you all for watching me play Crash Bandicoot. And if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. So, I appreciate it, and thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Hugs and kisses. So, that's it. Peace out. Love you all, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Cat in the Dip goodness. So,